That joke just disconnect me.
Yes.
Wow.
Are we live?
We are, technically speaking.
Live alive.
Hi everybody.
We're just in that starting soon. That stream starting soon page with some nice
And
music.
I was like, you should take a nap. And I was like, okay, I guess I will.
Then the nap
The nap
became
turned into a slumber.
a snooze.
As it usually does with my
Okay.
naps.
Slumber, cucumber.
Slumber on my
The worst
cucumber.
part is, the first alarm did wake me up, but the second didn't.
Call.
Anyways, butthole. Hi,
God
everyone.
fucking damn it.
You knew it was coming. You knew. He told you
Yeah.
he was gonna say it.
Yeah, I told you. It was prophesized. Why are you surprised?
The legends.
And Legend of Fractured Buttholes.
Fucking goddamn.
It's like that one movie. Like buttholes.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, hold up. I forgot. Oh, I gotta go do something real quick. Sorry.
So quick. So quick.
Oops, my microphone is so far away from me mouth. There you go.
So far
That's,
from it's so far from me booth.
It was so fun. It's barely been a week that I've been programming this game, and I'm already like, ugh, I can't wait for people to try it out.
Yay! And I'm
Yeah.
like, I can't wait to not do programming.
Yeah, honestly,
My mom
that is the
threw
best
this-
part.
My mom threw this job application at me, and she's just like, "Look, it's so good. It's a really good job position." And I'm like, "Yeah." And it says core skills, scripting. Well,
Oh,
I don't like that. And she's just like, "Oh, you'll get better at it." I'm like, no, I won't.
even then, it's like I don't wanna.
It's just not
Okay.
gonna happen.
All the posts are done, so let's switch on over to the talking. Hello. What do you get? Hi everybody, it's Tails stream time. Little late tonight, but
Hail springtime.
alright you guys. Alright you goofs, getting Parsec.
I'm getting it a portal. Bye.
Get in loser, we're going shopping.
I'm getting loser. We're going to Celeste.
Get in loser, we're
Going
going
to
to
the-
Celestia.
We're going to the pony place.
Roku, I need you to connect for Parsec.
I don't even watch that show. Something.
The wonderful
Oh,
world
Roku is not
Um,
at his computer at the moment. He said he had to be right back to go get something. We got a slight delay. Sorry, Mac. I'll let
okay.
you in a second.
Mia, can you stop?
Could you just imagine? Could you just imagine if just like there's somebody named Mia and like watching in chat or watching one of these VODs and it's like, Mia, can you stop? She's just like,
Yeah, with that one person who totally tuned in the second we went live and was also named Mia.
I mean,
Yes.
I don't think anyone be. I don't think I'm popular enough to have people in right at the beginning, but you know, someone named Mia might show up and watch the VOD or something like that and just be like,
Just like this cat's so Anyways,
anyways, yes.
Yes.
Yeah, yes.
I watched all of Shaman King. I
Oh
watched
boy. Which one? The OG series or like the
No.
newer one?
all the no run.
So I heard the old one was not good for like following the manga.
Well, yeah, because they ran out of manga.
Does the opening go like Shaman, Shaman, Shaman King?
No.
I mean,
I know.
close. Kind of
Really? Not me
It's-
being like, I was trying to be like
it's-
making a One Piece joke or something.
It's not like the One Piece rap, no. It's honestly like kind of a like good opening. Like it's not an anime opening, but it's definitely like
It's not.
It's fucking the One
mean,
Piece rap.
I think back on it like this is one of the better ones.
Yeah.
Alright.
Gang gang.
Gang gang. Roku, what are you?
Like here, let me just grab a fucking clip of it. Oh, it's recorded off somebody's TV and the audio sucks. Cool.
I mean, are we in a dungeon? But maybe you can just start putting up the game and all this stuff. Just get
that is true that we are in a dungeon. The only thing is just like Roku would be in like if you join in Mac, you like we don't know. Like, I'd just be worried about the play order thing. Remember when your controller was taking up 2 slots? Though I guess that was in the PS, the PlayStation 2.
We can
thing later.
redo.
All right, well, jump on in then,
wait.
Mac.
But do you think it sounds and looks like that because it's the American dub?
Well, yeah, of
Probably,
course.
right? Is this the old opening?
That'd be the
Or-
old 4Kids opening, yeah.
Yeah.
Mm,
It was a good opening, to be honest. I think it's probably
I mean,
a
4Kids.
better.
That was like one
a
of the
better
only
qual-
things that they contributed to anime was just their openings were like kind of original and kind of a bop.
A lot of them were good. Some of them were really bad.
I
this
mean,
is one of
They
those
gave
cases
us
where
the One
I
Piece rap
honestly-
and the Poke rap, alright?
I feel like the Shaman King opening might have been a better quality, like, piece of media than the show itself.
Oh my god, they really go Shaman King, Shaman King. Oh,
Yeah.
I see it.
So Matt, go ahead and jump in for Parsec then.
God, I'm almost reminded of the fact, like, I just watched this entire show. I mean, the 2022 version, but, like, this opening is filling me with, like, this energy that the actual show did not.
Blanick, did you click on the window and turn your controller on already?
Yeah, I did.
Okay, Mac, you're too? You too? Click the window, turn your controller on. I haven't seen it show up yet in RetroArch. Anyways, let's...
Ooh, Aki trailer just dropped.
Mac, can you click the window, turn your controller on?
Wow, this girl's really trying to make it look normal.
Mac,
Mac,
What?
turn your controller on and click on the window.
Okay.
God damn.
Sorry. New Aki trailer just dropped.
Can't sleep on the Aki trailer.
I mean, I was curious to see what's her deal.
Anyway, like, there's a lot about Shaman King that I want to really like. The designs of the characters, except for the main character, hilariously, are all really good. And, like, it's funny thinking about it. Like, Yo has a very kind of middle of the road main character design when I think about it. And even while I'm like watching the show, everybody kind of gets like an outfit upgrade except for him, and I'm just wondering what that's about. Like he kind of needs it.
Damn.
He wears like a tracksuit throughout most of the show, practically.
I think this will just line up anyways. Oh, hi, Blambat! Welcome
Blambat.
in.
Yo!
How's it going? Are you having a good Sunday? Why is this... Okay.
Welcome to the place with the thing.
Welcome to the place with the room that has nothing. Nothing!
But, yeah, I
Pretty
mean,
good.
it's got, like, one of those really good premises, but when you, break the show down, it's pretty bog standard shonen grog. It's just kind of how I feel about it.
Super lightning blade. Don't let your guard down yet.
Mac,
Like,
who are
they
you
do
controlling?
a really... Huh?
Sorry, Mac, you're there, right?
I'm here.
Are you controlling Miridi or Kili?
I don't know.
Because we just had an encounter, and I'm just like, Mac, hello, are you there?
What is happening?
All right. Oh, yeah.
So, like,
Sorry, Blind Bad and Chad. We're pretty good. Mac is well rested.
Is he? I mean, I hope he is.
I would hope he is too.
But he seems a little absent.
That is true.
Twin palm strike.
Mac, are you okay?
Twin palm strike.
So...
Demon twist.
You seem like you're like absent a bit. Are you okay?
I was looking at something.
Looking at some.
Something.
Stuck on Twitter.
Ogre Lance.
Back. That's... Yeah, that's about right.
Everything's a dildo if you're braided enough.
Yeah, honestly.
All. And you told us not to say butthole.
Yeah, that's fair enough. But yeah, I'm pretty good. My back's feeling a lot better.
Super lightning blade. Sonic chaos.
Did I just do that? Yes.
Was that just me? Did this. It's me. I did this. It's me.
Sorry, that's
Okay.
me doing that again.
9. Twin Sonic Blade. I am missing stuff. What is going on?
Lightning blade, Far, Demon lightning hammer.
I don't have the new thing. I guess it's because I don't have enough, what's it called? I can't even
Hebrew.
think here.
You just don't have it, bruh.
Oh, you know what? I'm gonna use, what's it called? Neosonic Swarm. That'll probably help, I think, maybe.
Neosonic Swarm.
Anyway, like, the reason I was intrigued by the show and wanted to watch it mostly is, like, I had this impression that it would be perhaps one of those cases where they take an old show and then do all the animation again, and it looks really good, and it's really exciting because it's, like, more skilled hands with an old IP.
Yeah.
It was not that.
Oh, it's like completely redone.
I mean, it wasn't completely. I mean, it was completely redone, but it wasn't like an Ushio Totora type of thing, or like a Hunter x Hunter, or a Full Metal Alchemist.
Yeah.
Because those shows all got like really nice like
Super lightning blade.
updates to their animation game. They looked way better than their original shows.
That's good.
But Shaman King didn't. That's what I mean.
Just have no
Did we get him?
no TP.
Fine, Jill.
Suppose I should probably use some of those gels.
But yeah, that was like a 50 episode endeavor.
Do you feel
I don't
better
know.
after it?
No. I didn't want to stop midway though, not after like getting like halfway into it. Why would you stop after going halfway? Might as well continue the morbid curiosity. For a moment, I thought it might even like get better, but it was extremely brief.
Sonic Chaos.
Like there was like 3 or 4 episodes that were just really, really good, and then after that, I was like, oh, if it's like this for the rest of the show, it wasn't.
It wasn't.
All right.
Not all of them, you know, can be bangers.
They can't all be bangers. I like the idea behind the show. It's one of those things, just like they have all this like spiritualism packed into it. They've got this like mythology packed into it. There's a lot of like bringing their own takes on a whole bunch of like spiritual phenomena and creatures and things like that that were, I think, really fun to explore. But like it was all in service of this very kind of simplistic shonen fight plot.
Demon Twist.
And I don't really know where they were trying to go with it, because there was so many fights, just like an absolutely ridiculous amount of confrontations of characters. They had new character, new confrontation, new character, new character, new character, new character, and it just kept on churning them out, and they would only have like an episode's worth of time to like do anything with them, and they typically got one shot as well.
Oh god.
And it made me think of like how we have all these other super duper long running shonen like One Piece and Naruto and those ilk, where they have their fights, but the fights are stretched out across like 3 or 4 episodes sometimes.
Oh my god, guys.
Oh my god, that's no!
He's a little boy.
He's a little guy. What the fuck is that?
He's a little guy! Fucking guinea pig!
It's just a blurb with a little hat.
Whoa!
Oh, he's as big as Quickie.
Whoa!
God.
Humans! There's humans here!
Oh, no.
Oh my god, there's various. Oh my god, is this a Fantasia gnome reference?
You're
right!
They must be the Earth Kramels. No shit.
Them?
I guess I'll do it.
Is Roku not here?
Roku seems to not be here, and I don't know.
Where's Roku? Are Celestial Kramels like them?
Is he muted?
No, he's like here, but
He said
he's...
he had to do something real quick, and then
Oh, he did say he would do something real quick, and then he didn't come back.
And then it's
we
not real
started
quick.
going, and now we're here. Should we wait? We should wait.
yeah, probably.
I'm gonna get a drink.
I'm gonna admire gnome.
I'm just gonna cry on the inside for how can't seem to get people together this weekend.
It do be like that sometimes, but look at gnome. He's so rotund.
Well, let me go get my
Just three
iPad.
balls. So how's everybody's weekend?
I mean,
What's up with
besides
in
Besides
chat.
this, you know how my back was sore, Mac?
Yes.
I think I've determined that I've just been passing a kidney stone.
Oh no.
Beep, 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 beep. What's going on?
Sir, have you not been drinking enough water?
No, that's not it. I'm predisposed to them is all.
Oh.
Predisposed to not drinking water.
No, I drink lots. I drink lots of water. I go through like 3 of these a day.
That is more water than I drink for sure.
I go through plenty of water. No, I've just I'm like predisposed to getting kidney stones, so I just get them sometimes, and then I'm like,
time.
yeah, it basically just means I've got a bunch of lower back pain and I can't move properly for like a few days to a week, like about a week tops, basically. But I learned some exercises and I tried them today and they helped a lot. So basically, all the exercises are just like, okay, drink a whole one of these of water, and then pretend like you're jumping rope for 20 minutes. So I just drank a bunch of water and jumped in my living room listening to some music, and then I'm like, I have to go to the bathroom, and then I'm like, oh, hey, that's a kidney stone. Cool. And so I'm significantly better than I was yesterday, and then being upright helps a lot. So like standing and sitting and stuff like that. It's like the reason why it's the worst when you first wake up in the morning is because you're lying flat, and so it doesn't go downwards. Gravity doesn't push it downwards. But yeah, that's how my Sunday went. It's just drinking a lot of water and jumping up and down, basically. Let me... Roku... Where are you?
He's 1 second. It's a very long 1 second. I found a new way to entertain myself.
Oh?
Yeah, I just go into the GIF search on Discord and input rat dance.
GIF search on
Yeah,
Discord.
I just go into GIF search and I hit rat dance.
If search.
Rat.
Rat dance. Oh, would you look at that?
So I see your
Oh,
rat
look who's
dance.
here.
What? Roku's... What? Who? What? Huh?
That's my favorite rat dance.
Meanwhile, Gecko Dance. Oh, it's Tutter! Oh boy.
So after I finished watching Shaman King, I watched book 2 of the Dota anime.
Uh-huh.
That was my palate cleanser. It's really good, and I'm very sad.
I'm gonna grab my iPad and I'm gonna doodle me a gnome while we wait for Roku to get back. Because
Do it.
I can't not do it. Something not yeah.
If you draw a gnome,
I can't
No.
not do something. So
Chat, tell me your favorite element.
here we need to try to.
my favorite element is gluten.
Your favorite element is wood?
I mean, wood is an element.
It is. Pretty sure if Rick was here, he would be able to twist that into a joke.
He would. He's missing out.
He's missing out, indeed.
My favorite element, which is my favorite.
Okay, let me
Your
just...
favorite element is.
I like ice, not gonna lie. Kind of a nice stand.
Because he's an ice guy.
I am so freaking sorry, y'all.
Jesus fucking Christ! What happened?
I'm so sorry. My
What?
coworkers came by to drop off some like late belated birthday gifts, and then they wanted to chat a little bit. And I was trying to be like, okay, yeah, that's cool, thanks. I got something to do. Yeah. And they're like, oh yeah, by the way. I'm like, oh okay, yeah.
Oh, dude.
So I didn't want to be like rude.
Yeah, because they came with gifts. You don't want to be like,
Yeah.
okay.
Get the fuck out.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to
That's
keep
so
y'all
sweet of
waiting
you to get out of
longer.
the house.
I know. I don't want to be like that. I was like,
Alright, Roku, we'll connect for Parsec, okay?
Yeah, you need to see this.
You need to see Gnome.
oh my god, I'm already like watching the stream right now. They're like
Look at
little
them.
little
Look
they
at
have little
these
party
goofy
hats.
blobs with
get-
hats.
get in here.
Blobs with a little hat.
Get in the Parsec.
Also, hi Blind Bat. Kept you waiting, huh?
I get you waiting, huh?
Yes.
Yes, you literally did.
Damn time.
Are all Celestian Kramers like them?
I'm just gonna make sure I grab I'm gonna grab a screenshot of this. Just because I know I want to draw Gnome
Okay.
being silly and cute.
Creature. I mean, what do they look like when we summon them?
We've got to see the Greater Kramel. Please, show us to the Greater Kramel.
That's me.
We are the Greater Kramel! They don't
No,
seem very
They should
bright.
have like a voice
Yeah.
like, "We are the Greater
Oh,
Kramer."
remember when we
We are the Greater Kramel!
remember when we voiced the Gnomets or the Gnomelings or whatever?
Oh my god, yes.
They were all like, and then one was just.
Yeah.
They don't seem very bright. What do we do?
God, I'm remembering the.
Do not
Symphonian
insult
Let's
our
keep looking.
Andrew.
We'll find someone else to guide us.
They remind me of the thing from Earthbound. I don't even remember what it's called.
Yeah, I know
Mr.
exactly
Saturn.
Mr.
Okay,
Saturn.
there you go.
Mr. Saturn.
Oh,
Oh.
there's 5 of them. There's more.
There's a little house. Look at the house.
Look at
This
God's
is
village.
Gnome's village.
Oh my god, they do a little butt wiggle. They
A
have
little
butt wiggle.
They're
That's the
very
ones.
to like give off Mr. Saturn energy.
Yeah.
This must be where they
Why are
sleep.
they like this?
Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Humans need any items?
It's a fucking
this
shop.
This one is
This is fucking loaded.
Damn!
Where is he storing all these items?
Don't ask.
I store them in my nose.
Yippee!
Yippee.
Happy.
Oh my gosh.
Wait.
We
Someone.
have a yippee sound.
There we
Yeah.
go. Oh, shucks! Get your food here. Panyan. Noodles, drying noodles and marinade. Oh, interesting. So I actually want to try see if I can find like an actual ingredient like that, because like that might be nice.
Onion.
What?
Panyan.
Moon? go to the moon to get some noodles.
No, it's just they're just rice noodles or other noodles that have been.
But it says Celestia noodles prepared by.
I mean, the idea of marinating noodles in broth and then drying them again.
On the moon.
Not on the moon.
It
Just
says
in general.
That sounds like drying pasta after it's ready.
No, so like when you make it, you use using actual like broth as part of the liquid when you're making the noodles itself, and then marinating it so that it's soaked into that, and then you dry it. Like
Oh my god.
herbal
God,
satay.
What is
Spice
purple?
only found in Celestia, used by Chef Master as a secret ingredient.
Hey, Master Chef, what the fuck does purple satay? what the fuck does it?
It's
Explain.
tasty.
It's tasty.
I don't even know what satay is. So.
I mean, apparently it's
I can't. I gotta get to this one in the back here. I need them to get out of the way.
Can you? Is it possible?
It is. There we go.
If white is sugar and red is paprika.
Is it pooping back there?
I guess. No.
What if their house?
Let me out!
Their homes.
Let me out!
What if their homes are made of no poop? They just
Let me
wouldn't
out!
build it up.
What if?
Like dung beetles or something.
Yeah. Like.
Let me out! Ugh! Whoa! The rock is glowing.
Yeah, because here we don't.
Because in Celestia, rocks just go.
That's where the light comes from. Like,
Yeah.
Ah!
Oh my god! That is so cursed. Screen capture it. Screen capture it.
Yeah. Let me just control the
You
ship.
thought
Prince.
you thought gnome infantasia looked stupid? Oh my god.
They really stepped it up this time.
They really
Look at
did.
those eyes.
They're like, how can we make this fucking thing more stupid?
Oh my, it's got nostrils.
Yep.
And then fucking the developers of Eternia are like, hold my beer real quick.
Yeah. oh
And
my
then
god,
we
this
ended
is
up with this.
the developers of Eternia are holding the beers of all of the tail summons.
Honestly.
All right.
Okay.
He's
Oh, that's
big.
fucking
Oh my
rude.
god.
He should go on a diet.
Phobia over here. Nice.
Shh. We will speak.
Since this is Celestia, Meredy, you speak to him.
Bitch.
How about me? Please listen to Melody. We know the world is in danger. Do you know too?
Who's doing this?
I can't understand what you're saying.
Well, you see, Melody wants you to go inside the cage.
Huh? Why would I want to squeeze myself into such a small place?
That's the top.
Are you trying to ruin my wonderful life? No way.
No
wonderful.
Uh-oh.
Singing this
Here he
rock
comes.
song.
No way.
No way.
way.
Meredy. Oh shit. Oh fuck.
All right, Roku, you're
Gotta
Roku.
fucking beat him into
Roku, you're on auto right now.
Music is- Whoa, there's
Oh,
no,
well,
there's like
let's
little
not be on
dumplings from the
Yeah.
Oh my god, yeah.
Is that
Looking for
me?
him.
And
No,
then
you're on-
rocks at us.
What are them though? So where did they come from? And are those gnomes? If they're gnomes, how the gnomes are gnomes? But like,
Nobody knows.
Nobody
They're throwing stuff
knows.
at us.
nobody knows it.
Nobody knows.
Wait, wait.
He
me
looks
just-
smaller in a fight.
Let's take a look at what we see. Weak to wind. You know what to do, Mac.
Yes, I do. I was having fun with my fire attack.
I am just kidding.
Why?
Oh
my god, y'all need some ultimate
Blasting us
healing.
with his nose. Oh my god.
Okay,
You shouldn't have
camera,
boogies.
let me get closer a little bit. There you go.
Stop
Ah!
Whoa!
I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to heal, don't worry, I'm trying to heal.
I'm blocking.
I don't know about that. Yeah, just block.
It doesn't work.
If you see someone friends on screen, just block.
Vitality Max.
It's
Max D's nuts.
Max
Water,
D's
water,
nuts.
and water,
I
water.
mean, okay.
Wow, wow, wow,
Wow, wow, wow,
Oh,
wow.
I saw someone friends. I saw someone. Wow, look at his nose. Oh,
Wow!
wow, he's going wow.
Wow.
Ah!
What the fuck? Hello? Okay, at least this fucking known battle is actually pretty funny.
Okay.
I like the fucking missiles in fucking Fantasia.
Yeah, that was awful.
Yeah.
Oh no, he's nosing me. I'm getting nosed. The nose. Wow.
Wow! Wow! Wow!
Oh god.
Ow.
Oh god, no.
Sir, can you stop?
Everybody.
Oh, God. Wow, 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 wow.
Oh shit!
Alright, I'm gonna focus on healing. I need to heal.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Ow, 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 ow.
Ouchies.
Ouch. He's doing it.
Purr. Purr.
Wow!
Wow, wow, wow.
I can't hear anything.
Fist up.
Ow, wow. Getting my thing.
Oh shit!
Oh.
Daddy's here.
We're gonna put you in.
Oh, no. Don't act so tough.
We're gonna put you in this funny little crystal inside.
Wait, who was
Wait.
voicing Ifrit? I don't remember.
I think Blanik was Ifrit.
What's that? I don't remember. Indeed. Stop your chatter and enter. You understand the situation.
Oh, you!
It has been 2,000 years.
Just
The Kremls of Inferior are helping too. And that's your turn. Yawn, I see. Everyone's together. Then what's wrong with just staying here alone? You don't need me. After all, the humans started it. Oh, come on.
I think this was you, Mac.
it's been a long time now.
Oh, Undyne. Hello, long time no see.
Yeah, now get in the box. This time, this crisis is indeed the work of humans, but you are aware that harm will befall even the Kremls, are you not?
Well,
This is a grave matter. Unless we Kremls act in unison, we cannot resolve this crisis at hand.
really?
No, can you not spare some of your time for the humans? I wouldn't.
Do I have a choice? I'll do
No.
as you say for now. But being with Sylph could be a handful. Alright, that's my line.
We'll put it in Meridy's cage.
Yeah, she's the one with grave anyways.
You're in grave danger. That was very entertaining.
Wow. So entertaining.
I guess even Kremos have their own set of problems.
It's like watching
Wow.
MTV or something.
I'm just glad everything worked out.
Well,
We should be grateful to the inferior Kremls for forcing the other deity to go in a box.
really worked hard too.
Yeah, that's right. You sure did, Merity.
You did it, Merity.
Oh my god, wait. Oh my god.
Stalagmite?
It's the ball.
It's a
Baby
ball.
gnome spirit is just an orb with a nose and a hat.
Squidward.
Squidward!
Yeah, I can
Honestly though, if Baby Undine and Baby Gnome fused, that would just be Squidward right now.
see.
Yep. Okay.
I just like how Baby Efreak looks like supersonic.
So then I guess swap ice noodles for stalagmite,
Stalagmites!
and swap lightning for grave.
You know
Great
stalagmite. I
danger.
remember that spell.
Gnome.
And then
60
there's
TP.
Earthquake.
Huh.
Grave Stalagmite Earthquake.
Assquake.
Assquake?
Alright, let's save the game. Well, that was interesting.
I don't know, I think I low-key prefer when magical spells have actual names than like a fucking building block convention for their name.
So, you don't like the spell names for the Dragon Quest spells?
No, yeah, I don't. I have no problem with either, but I think like spread and then I don't know, what's the build up with Tails
I
for
think
water spells?
I think spread / splash becomes blessed drops and then tidal wave.
Yeah,
Tidal
stuff
wave.
like that. It's more interesting than water, Waterga, Waterza, Waterva.
Oh yeah, no, of course. Roku, this line's yours.
Yeah, going back. We're in a hurry. We need to return to the surface now. Yawn, leave it to me.
God bless. God bless.
What
Thank you. Oh my god.
What the? I'm just gonna. I'm not. I'm. Because this will keep going until I need to get this.
Yeah.
I need to get this.
He needs
the-
it.
Infinite gnomes.
Mac,
Gnome, what is this?
Go through that hole. It leads to the outside.
When I play Deep
Why,
Rock
thank
Galactic.
you.
Where are we?
Hey, there's a house over there.
And maybe that means there's food. I'm so hungry.
Food.
I'm so hungry.
Also, not a maybe.
Surrounded
More
by
like
the
a
sea.
definitely.
How do we get across?
Let's check out the hut. Maybe someone can tell us how to get across. Let's
Might not
ask
be a
how
bunch
to
of
get
random
to
meats
Port
hanged up in a
Peruti.
wall like your home, but
Port
yeah.
Peruti.
So it's decided. We'll go and check it out. Let's get some food.
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 This game
What-
is
what are
really
you getting
blessing us with
angry about,
terrible
Kyo?
voice
Why
acting,
are you
but
all
like,
pissy?
Because he's a bitch.
Like, can
Pre-established.
y'all were in a cave for like ages. The man's hungry. Aren't you also hungry? Like, shut up.
Uh.
He's such a bitch.
but who?
He really is a
Kyo is like the Rita, but like a guy. You know, he's the stereotype character of like the girl that's like just always micromanaging and being a bitch. But like, it's dude.
yeah.
Cast stalagmite.
Wait, which one did you put it on?
Roku.
Planet. Oh, Roku. Back. Stalagmite.
Sorry.
Stalagmite.
I
Who the
just
fuck
think it's
is my
funny that
Wi-Fi?
Keel and Reed cannot come to an agreement. They're just like the did so, did not, did so, did not kind of.
Stalagmite is down, grave is up. Okay.
Alright. Got it.
Actually, I just realized something.
Reed has been giving
we have-
I don't want to be here energy this whole game. Like, I don't want to be here, and also, why do I hang with you guys?
Into the hut we go.
You're like, Farah just brings trouble. Merity hurts me when she touches me. Keel, I don't even like this guy.
Nobody likes Keel.
Wait, sorry, what was that about Farah?
Nobody, yeah, who likes Keel?
Not even Keel likes Keel.
What? Sorry,
For
Mac,
once.
what was that about Farah?
Yeah, Farah
Farah
is just...
brings trouble.
Yeah, Reed's opinion of Farah is that she's just like a bad luck magnet.
Accurate, I mean.
It's like, Reed just does not like these people. The dilapidation of this place, something is wrong. It doesn't seem natural.
I'm dying of thirst. Let's ask for some water and something to eat.
What, is there gonna be
What are you
people
looking
murdered in
at?
there?
Merity's shouting.
I'd rather have it to be deserted than to find some evil fiend living in here.
But it'd be nice if we could get some information.
And something to eat.
Okay, Reed, okay, even now I'm getting mad. Like, we get it, you're hungry. Why is everyone so idealistic?
Food is idealistic. I mean, alright.
Is this gonna be some... I
Basic
don't know,
needs
videos?
are idealistic.
Yeah.
Hello?
Maybe no one's home.
Too bad. Let's go back. Really? Are we...
Food!
That means you can go in, right?
Yes, when you go into a abandoned house in the middle of the woods and the door opens by itself silently, you should go in.
Totally not like a trap or anything.
Okay, this is
Wow.
lofty on the inside, never mind.
It's not shabby inside, considering it looks like a dump from the outside.
Stop being rude!
That was pretty rude.
Hello? Is anybody here?
Is this a witch's house?
Nobody here.
What about my food?
Were you seriously expecting to find food here?
Well, the door did open. We're coming in.
I mean, Keel has been talking about food ever since he got
This
out.
must be a map of Celestia. It looks really old.
Like, there's this hat-ish shape everywhere. It's in the map, in the wall, in the door.
Yep.
It's gotta be a witch house, right? What the fuck? What is that? Oh, it's a glass. I thought it was a massive
She's jumping.
dildo.
Goddamn Mac.
Why is there a picture of Torbjorn on the wall?
Jota.
Wait, is that Ifrit?
Oh my god, it might be.
What's going on?
I'm sleepy.
What did I tell you? I knew it was trouble.
That was too much emotion for Keel.
Yeah, that's gonna be the one line.
Oh.
Oh, it's an elevator. That's crazy.
I can't eat anymore.
He gassed us.
Oh, look, the picture's turned to the side now.
Oh,
Also,
I
that
like the
this
painting
mask
of the
is
sky
lit up.
has the stupid like ring thing that they have. Forgot the name. What's the name of the sky ring thing that keeps the two planets apart?
I forget to.
The cock ring or whatever.
Yeah.
Trouble, trouble!
Bubble!
What? Enemies do we have to fight?
No, not fight, but exit gone.
That's crazy!
Oh, it's not a hat, it's a whale. I'm just stupid.
What happened?
It is Ifrit's house.
Oh.
Am I still dreaming?
Yeah. Whoever put us to sleep with the sleeping gas must have set this elaborate trap. But why?
I
Guess
guess
we
we're gonna have to find some way out.
Go back in here,
Because like
look
it
around
has
the
a
things.
scabbard, which is a spired sword, a picture of the sea, a bearded man with
The
big
eyes
hat.
of the
I don't know.
mask are coin slots. How much would you like to insert?
Whoa.
Don't.
No, we've got lots of money.
Nothing.
We have lots of
Are you
money.
sure? Okay.
Maybe it'll give us stuff to help us out in here.
2 orange shells and 1 life bulb coming out of the mask mouth, but your hands are full. Okay. It's just buying healing items. Like a predetermined set of healing items. Okay.
Interesting. A bundle, if you will.
Bye-bye.
It's my
Oh,
turn!
shit.
I am the mysterious Wonder Chef. I'll show you how to make honey ramen. So sweet and tasty,
Honey
you'll be
ramen?
begging for more.
I've
Yeah.
never heard of such a thing.
Yeah.
Honey ramen
Alright.
has 3 ingredients: panyan, cabbage, and white satay. Have a nice day! Arrivederci! What does it
That
look
one
like?
time Nissan Ramen trying to normalize chocolate ramen, and I was like, why would you do
Ew. What?
Yeah.
No.
that? Exactly.
I know, like, coffee ramen is also a thing, too.
I, at the Asian grocery store, a few years ago, I did see apple pie noodles. And I was like,
Why?
I've heard that these are, like, terrible. And I didn't buy it. I
don't
was
know,
like,
my
I've
brain
heard
was
these
just
are
not,
terrible.
Made to comprehend the notion of sweet noodles. I don't want my noodles to be sweet.
Sweet!
Yeah, I would expect them to be, like, salty and savory.
Exactly. Spicy.
There's a load point here, so this is a dungeon.
Lychee.
What is this?
Well, let's make a watering. There's a switch at the very end.
Quickie, can you reach switch?
Roku, just so you know, seems to be a little bit of, like, other noise that comes with your microphone, just so you know.
What other noise could there possibly be?
Like, it's some sort of, like, high-pitched, like, staticky, like, sound, I guess?
I.
I don't hear it.
Roku's,
Me
like,
neither.
off of...
It's
like,
not coming from me, I don't think.
It's not coming from you. No, it only came up when Roku was speaking.
Wait,
like
so
some
it's
sort of-
coming from my end?
It was like some resonant thing for
Yeah, I
just-
kind of hear it. It's very faint, though.
yeah.
Oh, it might be my AC.
Mm.
Oh my god, that's so cute. Oh, but he only did it once.
Looks like he's pooping in a toilet, in a Japanese toilet.
Quickie cannot do it.
Oh, he's sad.
I wonder what the switch is for. It could be a trap. Anyway, let's continue to look around. Because I'm so smart.
I wonder if it's a trap.
We have walked in this house to begin with, but sure. Oh god, is it one of those places? Oh no! I hate this.
We gotta sip on the right panels to light the things. Me? I don't know.
Oh, you can only go out that one door.
This door is so tight.
Oh.
There's enemies.
Let's use some rock magic. Ooh, okay.
Hello.
They got
You're
legs.
cool.
They got
servants.
pwned
Ooh,
legs.
Stalagmite looks really cool in this game.
Damn.
They be kicking.
Is that it?
Nice.
Is that it?
I'm gonna adjust my my arts around a bit because I think I need to change it up.
Let me put on my NVIDIA broadcast. Maybe that might help filtering out the background sound.
It seems like it's not like a background sound, more like a resonance factor. It's like it's not quite a pure like audio signals. What it feels like.
I like your funny words, Magic Man. Hopefully that helps.
What do I need to do for get Deadly Force? Alright. Wait, what's this? There's something written in Melnix. Meredy, can you tell us what it says?
When all are lit with color, the roulette wheel will turn. The arrow will point to the open door.
Roulette. Did we see roulette?
It was that other room from before. Yeah, what's this? Oh, a duck.
A ducky!
What's this?
I do not like those dolls.
Duck. When Meredy was little, the Meredy played with toy duck all the time. It floats on water. It was fun to play with.
Who are them?
Oh yeah, those dolls
you
in the
see-
back are like hunched over. That's
yeah. Does
They're
the
gonna
third
live.
guy has like a spiked up pompadour or something?
Well, Mac, we have a line for
Or
you.
it could be like a reference to like another Tales cast.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, but they don't look like any of the Tales cast that came before them. It's weird.
The only game that could
Anyways.
possibly, if not Fantasia, would be Destiny.
Don't
Maybe it's like
think that's the
hinting to
case.
these characters.
All it does is float on water. Does it sound like much fun? Doesn't sound like much fun. Wow, kill.
Anyway, let's take it along. It could come in handy.
Found
Toy
toy
duck.
duck.
Feels something like he was never a child.
For real, like get this stick out of your ass.
God. I never
Not
had fun.
Sound bug. Ah! What the
Whoa,
fuck?
these
What
are
the
cute.
fuck?
They're called
Alright.
criminals and culprits.
All right,
Oh
let me
my
just
God.
restart Parsec for you guys.
We got robots.
Okay,
Look,
the
Celestia's
reconnection
crazy.
order is Blanik, then Mac, then Roku.
Yeah, I'm getting on it.
All right, Mac.
Brett.
Make sure to click on the window, turn your control on, Mac. All right, Roku. Okay.
They're like generic Gundams or something.
I mean,
They
they're not
look so
Gundams,
tasty.
but they do look like they're supposed to be robots.
They look
Yeah.
gummy like.
And
How you
I am
doing?
getting hit stunned a lot. Oh no.
I got you.
Ifrito!
Daddy, 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 papa,
Wait,
papa.
did I lose my Ifrit on my Chrono page? What?
Yeah.
I was pressing the L and.
Oh, let's take a look. No.
What? I was pressing R2, what the fuck? Was I
We were
getting hit or
scammed.
something?
Yes.
We were scammed out of our debt. New skill. New skill. New skill. New
Yeah,
skill.
go get it, Callum. He'll
What's
be
the
right
new
back.
skill? What's the new skill? Mirage.
Supersonic Fist. Supersonic Speed.
Sonic Speed! Alright.
You're too slow.
No. Alright. This toy is just the right size for the waterway. But how can we get it to swim all the way to the end?
Rubber ducky, you're the one. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, this is the roulette room. Okay. I would hate having to go to like the bathroom and then you have to fucking like get the right roulette to go to the bathroom.
Exactly. Like what the
Ifrit
fuck?
is just like, if you wanna piss, you gotta be lucky.
Yeah, for real.
That guy's a
Don't
skull
shoot your
warrior.
pants.
Man, what is... I mean, I guess on Celestia they do have mechs and shit. Like, robot trains, machines,
When you
guns.
come, but you keep
Daddy,
on talking.
daddy, papa, papi.
Kentucky Fried Chicken. More like Tandoori Fried Chicken, I guess. So...
I
Have
wanna see
we...
Gnome.
Yeah. We gotta...
I'm working on it.
We gotta charge up Gnome.
We
Check
need to
that
see.
boy up.
We need to see Gnome. It's probably gonna be like the swarm of them going across the screen or something.
I have no
Yes,
cookery.
sounds accurate.
Yes, you do. Gnome is for you is R2.
R2? Okay.
Yeah.
Now what else?
Whenever I see Max, I just press both of them. I'm just like, oh, I don't remember which side it is.
What do I do?
Circles. Oh, oh.
Hurry up, we're gonna piss my pants! I gotta use the bathroom!
What the fuck?
That is not the bathroom!
Ah. Melody.
Okay.
You can wind up spring to make toy duck swim.
Oh, okay.
So what if it swims?
You die. Wait a sec. A toy that can move on its own might turn out to be a useful item.
No shit. Wow.
And what's this?
Great input, Kyo. We love that.
What is? Alright, fine.
Ah, I see.
Isn't there some way to push the switch at the end?
Hey,
Hey, maybe use the spring toy duck to push switch.
oh my god, Barry, shut up!
I get it. Let's give it a try.
That's my idea. I'm the smart guy. If you take that away from me, what do I have?
Did anything happen?
I heard a noise on the top of the stairs.
Let's go have a look.
Oh my god, that's so smart, Kyo. That was so smart.
Yeah, I thought of it. Just stole my idea. Don't touch me.
Especially you, Merity.
Yeah.
Demon twist.
It's a pretty intense fucking
Oh.
stalagmite. for,
Yeah.
for having looked at what Gnome is.
You have you also have Grave, which is up on your cast. Which is also it'll also charge the
But
Grave
I
stuff.
wanna fuck
Ah.
shit. Oh, what the?
There's another hole.
That's what she said.
That's what you said.
That's what they said.
What the fuck? Alright.
You touched a thing, and
Oh,
now it's called
Murder.
Oh no.
Why are we naming our?
What was
like,
it? Criminal, fugitive, and murderer?
Yeah.
Oh,
why are we naming
it's
our robots
gnome
like
time.
this? I mean,
Everybody shut the fuck up.
Gnome time.
Shut the fuck up, you fucking gnome!
Oh my god. That didn't even
Nice.
kill him. That was kind of lame.
Yeah.
What the fuck did
but
I
like
even
at the
do?
same time, it's pretty funny.
Yeah. For the lulz.
Just emerges from the
Soul
Soul
Eater.
Eater. Oh my god, I love
Yeah.
that anime.
Oh, sick. Bear claw. It's a dark weapon. I think I should probably put something earth on you though, because of the whole these enemies seem to be shadow type. So
Like gnome pick would probably be a good fit. It doesn't lower his accuracy.
no, yeah,
Would be a
okay.
Good pick.
A good pick, if you will.
Okay.
You should pay attention to Meredy when she fights, because I never see she use the whistle.
He
Blow the
like
whistle.
Quickie does like a bunch of combat stuff for her, doesn't she? Doesn't he?
Wait. Oh.
One of these things is not like the other.
So if you open the door from behind them, they fall all over.
Ghost in the Shell. Oh my god! It's just naming off a bunch of animes now.
Yeah, like what the fuck?
Shadow. Whoa, look how cool that looks though. Nice. Not gonna put it on though, because these monsters will be strung to it.
But it's Ghost in the Shell.
Alright, I think this will make some of them fall over.
Two down.
Yeah.
Although, oh, dude.
Super lightning blade. Eruption.
Super get fucked.
Damn.
Ooh,
Yeah,
actually,
super get fucked.
read.
Super get fucked.
Super duper get fucked.
Yeah, Stalagmite and Eruption is pretty powerful together
Pretty good combo, yeah.
against these guys. How do you fail at the fucking...
It's cause she doesn't like fruit cocktails. She's a lesbian.
Ah, there's the duck.
Why?
Now we need you to find the spring. Ah,
Wah!
You really said that.
I like the part where he said, "Wah!"
I'm wondering if doing all these button presses actually help with anything.
you're casting
Seems
faster.
like, yeah, it seems like it's faster.
Like, you cast Eruption 3 times before Roku could even get us. Well, actually, no, Roku was casting Heal probably. But, like,
Yeah, I was trying to go. Trying to heal
Teto,
people.
teto, teto, torelero.
Mithril Helm.
Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-doo.
My god. Is that one kid gonna be at the end of this house? Oh, that's why. That's why I freed
It's-
in. his daughter, I'm assuming they are Balak because they're Celestian. Right?
Probably.
I think I remember in the artwork, the little pirate girl, she had like a gemstone in her head as well.
Yep.
Oh yeah,
That is right.
Yeah, she's by Celestian.
And the Proto Malik. I don't remember him having something in his forehead, but he was also blocked. Wow.
Spring. Not even 20 hours into this game, and we're level 32.
But like, were the people in the village of the town that Meredy took us? Were they? I remember
they all had the things on their head. And some of them had purple hair, some of them had blonde hair. Time to meet.
It's funny too, cause like Celestia is supposed to be like the cold place, and Inferior is supposed to be the hot place, and yet the people with like, you know, melanin in their skin are in the cold, not hot place.
Yep.
Which I guess that's fantasy for you, but also not how melanin develops.
I mean, you don't need it to be a hot place, but this is a dark place.
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, stop touching things without thinking.
Because you
Lay
can
off,
be,
will ya? I barely touched it.
You can be in a very cold place, like an Arctic place, and the light
And still
that bounces
take a
off
lot
the-
of sunlight. Yeah, no, you're right.
and so you'll notice those people tend to have darker skin who live in those types of places.
Mm-hmm.
Wind blowing now feels good.
You're right. It's fresh air.
But I don't know. It might just be like
Yeah,
more.
Inferior also has the desert.
It might just be more like Nordic kind of storytelling bullshit because they have that in their mythology where like, oh, these people who live in the darkness and they're the dark people, and their darkest night they're the dark people, and then you got the people who live in the light
What's
place
happening
who are
with the
light
walls?
people, and they're so light people, light.
Demon twist.
What woman jump scare?
White woman jumps. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have commentary about that with my like game with elves because that's kind of the thing with elves in Norse mythology. You have elves and you have smart elves, which is the dark elves, and they're literally called like, oh, the elves from Elfheim.
That was easy.
Their skin is bright and they are very like light infused beings. They look like they are filled with light.
Mm.
And then it's like the opposite for
Is that
dark
wallpaper
elves.
fluttering?
Oh,
Oh.
shit. Okay.
Secret tunnel.
It
Cookie.
really is. Oh my god, and then there's just toy dogs around.
Bloody road.
Bloody road.
That would
Jinx.
that would make me worried. If I found
Not the
that.
bloody robe.
Oh
Well,
look, it's
Mag-
Joshua's outfit from Final Fantasy 16. He was a little baby. He was just a little baby boy.
Little Berber boy, little Berber man.
Fucking these guys and their crossed arm floating posture, Dimitri looking ass.
Neosonic Swarm.
Like, do you guys have animals in this place? Everything is robots and swords and rocks that are meaty on the inside. Like, what's going on? Meanwhile, Inferior is like bears and wolves and
Yeah, like the normal stuff you typically see.
yeah. The rocks, the fleshy rocks are still the thing that got me. The
Yeah,
most.
that's a little
Those are
weird.
so weird.
Flashy rocks? What's up with that?
What's up with that indeed? Can you imagine if you cracked a rock open? It was just like...
And all its guts just spilled out.
Yeah, it's not only meaty on the inside, but it's moving and attacking you. Like, Jesus Christ. I'd never go outside again.
Fuck the world. I don't need
And what are
flesh
these,
rocks
like,
in my
these are
life.
mechas? Who are building these? Why are they in this house?
We have established that the Celestians have technology. It's just this is the first time we've seen
I guess this is like the vacuum bots.
I'm just wondering why they're called
sorry,
like
sorry, it's like my what are they called?
Roombas.
The little hover things.
That was easy.
You mean Roombas?
Yeah.
New
I
Paymar.
think just names his Roombas murder and culprit and
Murder,
What is it?
culprit,
Why does
suspect.
Why does it?
his Alexa.
Mental charge.
Why does it?
Lame. Wanna
It
be
takes-
mentally charged.
Takes 2 crayon spirits to learn how to meditate.
Oh, this is a mental charge is a it's a just an active skill, sorry, like a passive skill, I think.
This cage can fit so many crayons.
Because you can't equip it. It's one thing. So I think you're just getting a passive bonus of power up. Restore one.
Interesting.
You're restoring everyone's TP at the end of battle by having this equipped, or having it set. That's pretty good. More TP, more better.
More tip.
More toilet
We
paper.
need more toilet paper.
Was ah!
Don't like me. Jesus Christ.
What was
Sir, I
It's
do
just
not like that
this thing with an
sound.
instantaneous chest cannon. Also, I just realized that this is an enemy that we've seen in Symphonia.
Oh yeah,
Is it
Yeah.
this particular like?
and
clay
in
pot-looking motherfucker?
Vesperia as
Yeah.
well.
I don't remember in Vesperia, but definitely they were in Symphonia. I remember them in the Angel Tower.
Hmm.
When we were
Interesting.
climbing the Tower of Salvation near the end of the game.
Acid rain, water and earth.
We made more arts with our crayons. Isn't that nice?
Okay.
When's the last time y'all used a crayon?
I was being
Not too long ago, actually, because of my
Oh, really?
tabletop campaign.
Ah.
Oh, that's fun.
Last year, I did a special like Halloween episode one-off, and there were like haunted children doodles that the players would find and use as tips for, you know, events in the story. So I drew them like very crudely with crayons to really emulate the whole like, you know, horror children doodles thing.
Yeah.
Just like children doodles of my family getting murdered and stuff.
Alright.
A classic.
Ah.
A classic.
Classico.
I hate that
Also
shit.
like a whole haunted mansion thing. Yeah.
I hate kids.
When are we gonna play
Hey.
D&D?
Honestly, we could arrange that eventually.
Another ducky.
Ooh.
Okay.
Still thinking about the fact that I made a mermaid character for a tabletop.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I did had intentions of making a campaign based on my magic school.
I have oceans and rivers, but guys,
What do you mean,
I
God?
didn't push anything.
who pushed the button?
I didn't push anything either. Don't look at me.
Point.
Maybe it took too long.
Self-sabotaged.
I didn't touch any. I didn't push anything. I walked onto it, and then someone pushed the button. Also, I'm about to die.
Oh shit! I
Are
got
we
you.
about to die, or are you about to die?
I said I'm about to die.
Get died.
Never mind. I tried.
The camera is on her.
Feeling very Torbjorn about this.
All right, Yamcha.
Oh my god! That fucking... I wish it was the Family Guy death pose.
How's it going, Yamcha?
Hair is plastered. Okay, let me get out of here.
How long is this thing gonna take to kill? Goddamn.
Ah, that was so funny.
Hey,
So what the fuck just happened?
someone pushed a button, and they didn't answer the question right, and then.
I think you have like a time limit. It's for like 3 seconds.
No, it was
Yeah.
like literally just like it loaded up, it loaded the thing, and then it
It was
disappeared.
pretty fast, yeah.
So someone pushed the button.
I guess we'll never know. It is a mystery.
I guess we'll never know. I guess we'll never know.
Exactly.
Okay, nobody touched the controller. Let's answer the thing. I have oceans and rivers, but no water. Towns, but who touched it?
I didn't press anything.
I
literally
didn't
didn't
press
touch anything.
anything.
Oh my god. So it is time, but that's like no time.
Got no time. I got no time to live. I got no time to live, and I can say goodbye.
Wow, they really said you gotta think fast, or we're just gonna throw a fight at you.
How is a 10-year-old supposed to fucking like read that and then answer the question? Like, answer me that.
Me assuming
Alright.
any 10-year-old are gonna play my video game? I think not.
Alright.
I mean, not nowadays, that's for sure.
Jeez.
Bag. A strangely pixelated bag.
That's how they've been this entire time.
They've all been like that. The item bags that show up.
The chests have also been like that too.
But the background is so
I know, right?
Rusty.
Everything is pretty crusty in the background.
Ooh,
I mean, for
It's
that,
because
like,
they're
I mean,
not
like,
like drawn in. They're
Yeah.
tile set, pixel set.
yeah.
yeah, 15 hits. Holy shit.
I haven't been paying attention to that counter in a good minute.
What? We have a counter?
Yeah, we do have a hit counter.
Yeah.
I've been paying no attention to it.
Hmm.
Ever since Fantasia, we just like did not give a shit
We're
about
trying
it.
so hard because it was like an XP modifier.
Yeah. But like it just
Still-
did what it wanted to do, and like it never actually
Exactly.
worked most of the time.
We just restart randomly.
What do I have to do to... Okay.
Like we could be like pixel perfect with our combos and shit, and it would just like not give it to us.
Me opening my a new window, and there's like the like random news displayed, and the headline says, "Is Baldur's Gate 3 too lewd?"
Oh my god, I want to play
Right.
Baldur's
I think
Gate.
That question has been answered, but okay.
You know, I don't give a fuck. But anyway,
I mean, it was lewd before it even came out. The whole thing that made its advertisement,
fucking-
like the backbone of its advertisement, it's a bear sex scene.
bear.
Which I don't know. I think it was Agri who said it was like I guess they thought of me when they did that.
I really
Hold
want
on.
to play it actually,
Is
and
this-
it's not because of the bear sex or the penis.
I mean, I like bears, but like not like that.
Mac.
Yeah, not the actual cannibal.
Here, let me send this to you, Mac. Because, like, this is what I was thinking of when I saw the headline.
Sonic. Super lightning blade.
Put a bear emote in
my
chat
God.
if you all like bears.
Demon twist. Demon twist. Whew.
Twist
That was
that
close.
demon's nipples.
Whoa, that
That's
was
true,
close.
but also, making up a guy. Nobody's calling you degenerate for enjoying anime or attractive fictional characters.
Some people do. Some
Come
people.
on, I'll call you a
do.
degenerate if you enjoy them like when they look like they're 5.
I don't know. There's people who are calling people out for liking Dragon's Crown, and like those are adults.
I mean, those are clearly designs made to be highly erotic, and
Yeah.
then you're blaming people for enjoying it in an erotic way, like.
Yeah, I
okay.
remember that there's a few articles that were making fun of it for being too
You're a
sexy.
degenerate for finding this extremely sexual lady sexy.
Yeah,
Disgusting, bro.
How degenerate of you.
Hi, puppy. Hi, Jinx.
Like literally Amazon-ass, half-naked
Called Jinx a puppy.
No, baby.
bulky woman. How dare you find that
Puppy.
attractive? It's crazy.
Was that that one like Jason? Was it Jason Schreier or whatever that met like he called out the dev was like, oh, so you don't like that? Hey, this must be more your speed, and they just drew the picture of the dwarves sitting on top of each other.
Yeah. It's a cute picture, unironically. I mean, it could definitely pander a little more to the gays, but I don't like. I'm
I think it panders pretty well to both of them.
They do just art. Their stuff is just fucking art, and I have to stand. Odin Spheres is one of my favorite games of all time. As a matter of fact, I
Hooray,
need to
I
play
got
it on
the-
stream eventually.
I never actually played any of what's it called? The company
Vanilla Warrior games?
Vanillaware. I've never played any of their games.
I mean, they sure are all beautiful, gorgeous.
Yeah, they're very like recognizable for their style.
I've played basically all of them, but only ever finished Odin Sphere.
I've looked at all of them being like, this looks cool, I'd like to play this, but I just never did. Like, there's that one about like rice fields that was looking kind of wacky.
Muramasa, the Japanese
Yeah.
one?
I
Yeah,
know it's a
Japanese.
different
I
game.
mean, they're all Japanese. But...
I mean, well, there's a Boro Muramasa, but there's another one. Let me find it.
You almost got 20 hits.
Wait, is that a Vanillaware game? Wait,
Right.
you can't be talking about...
Action game. Sakuna of Rice and Ruin. I guess it was developed by Edelweiss. I don't know. I just looked at it and I was just like, nowhere.
Exceed
I
also.
have
Oh,
the
wait.
duck.
It looks like Vanillaware to me.
Oh, look at this splash.
Or maybe it's not. Hey, I'm dying. Cool.
No, yeah, but looking at this cover art, I can see why.
Ah, I can heal.
I
No.
would too.
I'm probably not.
You can use
too
that
late.
one.
Oh, no, I'm good.
It's instantaneous. It's great.
Those are fine.
That's different. No other Tales game has ever been like that.
Nope.
Yeah, as far as Vanillaware game goes, Odin Sphere is the go, in my opinion.
Demon
I-
Javelin.
Although, I do have to play fucking 13 Sentinels.
Dragon's
It's on
Crown
my
does
list.
look like it's the kind of game that got its legs because of being a like cooperative multiplayer.
Yep.
But yeah, actually my brother played 13 Sentinels and I watched some of it, and I don't think he liked it that much because it wasn't the kind of game he can appreciate, but he was also just like, this game is too deep for me.
Yeah, so I've heard. But yeah, the gameplay is definitely another part I'm looking forward to. Because whenever I see it in trailers, I'm just like, what the fuck is this? But everybody says the story fucking slaps, so I gotta check that out.
Yeah, it's very like self-evident that it's an unconventionally told
Oh
story.
my god. Wait, base level 4. Oh god. So there's
Okay,
4
well,
more
I'm gonna
levels.
put myself on auto and make myself some coffee while you get through this maze, because goddamn.
What?
We're in a house, but it's like not a house, but it's actually a house.
This is giving Fantasia dungeon right now. Jesus.
Ah!
It's a house.
And the
dungeon.
enemies here suck too, actually.
God forbid you make a dungeon that's just easy to traverse.
Oh god. I see you running back, like, it's hard to control. Ah. Damn it,
Jesus freaking.
dude.
God damn.
And you feel that, Mr. Cramps?
Okay.
Oh my god.
Ah.
Neosonic Swarm!
Thank you.
Super Lightning Blade! No problem.
Level up. No
No
problem.
problem.
No problem.
Neosonic Swarm!
It's gnome time.
Nobody knows the troubles I've seen.
Oh, it's poisoned. Nice.
Poison the robot.
You can poison a fucking How does that make sense?
I guess gnome can poison monsters.
But the robot has no blood to circulate the poison.
True that. But okay.
I mean, unless you consider rust poison, but even then, it's not really technically poison.
What the hell is that in the pot? That?
You open the fridge and enemies pop out. What do? Roll
Panic.
for initiative.
Demon Twist!
Jeez.
Neosonic Swarm!
Oh my god. Just fucking stop it!
What a douche. What a fucking douche.
Bitch!
How was that?
Yo, dog, I heard you like lasers, so we lasered your lasers while you were still down, and we're lasered you again.
Jeez, get better at making food, Farah.
Choose to wine Colbert.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
What did I miss?
Absolutely nothing.
We got the ducky. Next floor.
Okay.
As I said, absolutely nothing.
Yay! It's Undine time.
I think it's so funny because, okay, I'm working on this game, and my audience, it's like,
They want to fuck.
oh my god, this is gonna be so horny, and the
You're just
dicks
like,
and the sex, and I'm just like,
What game do you think I'm making?
you think
Uh.
with what I've put out so far, they would have, you know,
Bless their
True.
hearts.
but like a lot of them are just like, oh my god, it's gonna be a sexy game, yay! And I'm just like,
Oh my.
I mean, the hunter's pretty hot, not gonna lie, but you guys might get debated.
I mean,
That
let's be
should
honest.
like
You made.
everyone's first death.
Super hot.
Yeah, you die by super hot sex or something.
I mean, you might be onto something, but at the same time, it's
And
gonna
that's
give
just a
way.
tutorial.
You know the
You know what we're
one-
gonna see is there's the cameo in Epic Loads, and it's just like, actually, this game came after Epic Loads, but we cameoed to anyway.
Yeah, I mean, honestly.
What the hell's up with that statue?
I don't like it.
What it?
Hey, it's a spring. Also,
For
is that
every
something-
duck, we have to find their spring.
Yeah.
Doesn't make sense
Hey.
why a rubber duck would need a spring.
Why
Blue
would you build
talisman.
towels?
What
I
is
hate
the?
it here. I'm gonna kill whoever built this place. This it has to be magic, right? You can tell me like an architect actually had to go through the trouble.
You're telling me I shrimp fried this rice?
Yeah, Bullet Rose. It's giving. I'm gonna edit that one Parks and Recreations meme with the guy being like, "Could a depressed person have made this?"
Oh god.
And put my cube head on top of the character, and he's holding Bullet Rose.
Just like, see the statue? No.
His head is so big. That's what he said. Why is it not pushing? Oh. Maybe it did.
But no, that's not what I wanted to do.
Oh. What?
Hmm.
I mean, you put the statue on top of the switch.
It's really difficult to move
Yeah.
because this isometric grid. Okay, there we go.
There you go. What changed?
The direction this is going.
Did it? Oh.
Yeah. Hey, it's the ducky. All right,
Okay,
cool.
I'm actually surprised this thing didn't attack us. Mia.
Mamma mia, mamma mia.
Now I can go up here.
You're being noisy. Yeah. Can you not?
Water cloud.
Water cloud?
Water resistant boots. Reduces water elemental damage by 50%.
You could just say rain boots.
Except that those are those water skipper things that let you run in water.
What
You
are
can
you
run on water?
talking about?
Like Jesus Christ?
Oh my god, are we Jesus? That's crazy.
Jesus.
What if God was one?
Oh my god. What if God was in a JRPG?
More likely than you think.
More
Anything?
more than you think.
It's more likely than you think.
Wait, what's this? Let's go at the end of the hall first. Hey, I know who that is.
That's a reference to
Oh,
what's
look,
his
it's
face.
Destiny's main character on the
It's
wall.
Stun.
Oh yeah, it is. It's Stall.
It's Stun.
Stall.
Stun.
And that guy looks like Malos a little bit. I don't know, it might be my brain rot. No, it doesn't. It's just a helmet.
Around the world, around the world.
Around the wagga wagga wagga.
Ah!
Demon twist.
Yeah.
Do 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 da da do 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 da da.
Look, the
Donkey
design of
guy.
the murders are kind of
Sonic Swarm.
really good.
You like that Xenogears look?
is that why I like it so much? It's
I don't know.
cool.
It kind of gives me like desert level robot.
Honestly, like yeah, Dazzle, Mac. I just like how they're shaped. They have such like spinning top chests, and then the pincers, big pincers, heavy pincers. Then the clay pot, like gyroid fucking heads. I just think they're neat, Marge Simpson meme. The smaller ones, they just look like gummies. I want to chew them.
Oh.
Oh, look, another Tails Destiny character. This fucking nerd. This girl, her
Emerald
brains
Green.
and her glasses are so big.
TP. Reduces TP consumption by a third. I need to put that on me.
That Tails is like, what if the female interest was the nerdy library girl from Harvest Moon? And also, I just realized that Farah is like a reference of the female
I wonder.
bestie.
I wonder if we're
in
supposed to
Destiny.
put all those paintings in a specific orientation. Just because if you look at the floor, there's like a pattern on it.
I don't think it's the tiling on the floor. It's...
I mean, okay, probably not.
I mean, maybe, but
Because like Stun's portrait would be
Let's do it. Ha. Rising Dragon Strike.
maybe. Auto did that. Good job.
Super light.
Ha.
Is that it?
That line
Yeah, like I was
reads.
saying, if I remember correctly, Destiny's like girl bestie of the main character is a very Farah type of personality, very like go-getter. She's like the Alembi archetype. Let's go.
Let's do it. Go. Ha. Go.
And
You know what?
LMB.
I bet I'm supposed to make the paintings match the other ones.
That was
Yeah.
easy.
Because like there's the
Why'd they do that?
like that one's upside down. So that one's right, but Stuns needs to be moved. So let me just. Which leads me to believe that I think that the pattern does mean something. Because that was green upside. Okay, cool.
Yeah, her. She,
I think her name is Ruchi.
Her.
Let's do it.
Super lightning.
I hate
Super.
these. I hate this enemy. Just fuck you, get knocked down.
That's what I'm saying. They do a little X Buster as well. Like,
It comes out so fast. There's no warning.
fucking Kek. Kek poggers. Kek.
Heck W.
Easy,
I have
easy.
Don't take me lightly.
cringe way of saying anything. You know where that comes from?
Kek?
Yeah.
Isn't it like a World of Warcraft?
Yeah, it is.
Something opened up. I don't know where, but something opened up.
Kek, LOL, GG. Is this easy mode? Ugh.
I don't think I remember Diva ever saying Keck, but it would make
It
sense
does.
because Blizzard game.
She does. She's the nerd.
All right,
Good
but
for
what
her.
what was the reward for?
No. I want to leave. I don't want to be here anymore.
I wanna go.
Genuinely.
wanna go home. Hababa. Habagada. No, literally nothing.
Batman's too. Just want to kill. Allegedly.
I could be drawing movie.
There go Ducky, waddle.
I thought we were only gonna need to do this like once.
Which should be the required amount, yes.
I think at most 3 times. At most.
Dungeon was well designed. No,
Have we not done it more than 3 times?
It's
it's about
It's-
the 4th.
this is the 5th time.
Great. I'm gonna jump off of Minecraft.
At least this is the last one we have to do because this is basement level 1.
Sure,
Let's do it.
This is just confirming my theory that Ifrid was never an endearing character.
Was that a theory?
No. But I've never liked Ifrid in any game that we've played so far where they did not ever make this a real character that I can appreciate. Straight up.
Wow. Tales of Character podcast segment. All my homies hate Ifrid.
All my homies say Ifrid, just Blanik in particular. Okay. What the fuck is this then? Oh god, it's a box puzzle, but
I don't even remember Ifrid that well. I just remember him being like Patty in one game.
there's Ifrid where it's Patty, there's Ifrid where it's like just a guy.
Hey.
Like I remember there's a quest in one of the tales. I straight up don't remember which one. Probably Grace's, where there's like a girl who's in a port and she's just like, oh, no wait, no, this is Symphonia. The fucking, she's like, oh my god, this pirate man, and she stole my heart. I want to deliver a letter. And then you take a letter to him and he's just like, oh, well, that's a thing. Here, give this letter back to her, and that's it. You basically didn't go anywhere beyond that. Just a one-off quest, just a name drop.
Wow. What is that?
Every other game that they have Ifrid in, it's just like something they talk about but never show.
Or it's like, or they're a party member, right?
I mean, we only had the one game where Ifrit's a party member, and like, it's a very quotation Ifrit, if you ask me.
Ooh, a wine cellar. The one good room in this whole goddamn house.
And there's nothing except just the wine rack.
Yeah.
There's 3 barrels, a table, and a wine rack.
Put this one beside
Money.
the art room, and I'm sad.
Let's do it. Ha.
I would never be able to leave this place if I was trapped there.
Well, I mean, you got all these robots that are called criminal and murder and suspects.
That is true.
You
I mean, and flying swords. I think I would die much before anything else.
Spread!
Problem.
Right.
That's big book.
Ducks from around the world.
Shut up.
Volume 52. Ifrit's Guide to Sailing for Imbeciles.
Wow.
Ifrit.
Wow.
Flowers for Ifrit is missing.
If you didn't get that this is Ifrit's house,
He returned Volume 3, Ducks from Around the World. Volume 7, Ifrit, King Adventures, and Volume 5, Flowers for Ifrit.
Yeah.
wow.
So you have to put the volumes into the right places.
Okay.
Wow.
Cool, we got another fucking wind-up toy.
It's the last duck.
God, this is really just like one of those point-and-click adventure type games where the shit don't make sense, but it's how you progress.
Yep. Ah!
Oh shit!
Gundam!
Literal fucking mecha boy. We're gonna go up there and he's gonna be like, I'm Ifrit, and I'm gonna be like, no.
That's
The
not
one
you.
thing I like about this place is the mechas.
Yeah, this like little fucking toy house where it's like doo 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 doo, and then just fucking robots, just out to kill you.
Yeah. Robots called the murder. The
Wait,
one name that I don't
like-
want a robot to have,
Like, what is this Animal Crossing ass background music?
honestly. I'm just thinking like, welcome to our 6-hour-long podcast on Tales of. We've played the entire series. We hate it. Anyway, let's go. I feel like more often than not, it's just me and Glenn bitching about it.
I mean, you know, I've said it before. I would not finish these games if I had to play them myself.
Yeah.
TBH.
Open it at your own risk. I wonder if that's something you can use in battle, the pot. And I wonder if it has ever like. I wonder if it has the monster's health too.
Who is doing that? Is that Rogu?
Probably.
Rogu,
Probably
are you muted?
Roku.
Hello, it's Guardian.
I can't-
This music.
music's-
Oh my
this
god,
music's
I've been
kinda
muted
cool.
this whole fucking time.
Of course you have. Damn.
Oh my god, I've been talking this whole time like, maybe my jokes aren't
No,
funny.
I can't believe I missed all the
Maybe I'm just
primal
not funny, he says.
Roku commentary. No. One fear.
No! One fear.
Muted.
I was like, maybe
It's
I'm
weak to
versus-
water, fire, and ice.
not
What is V? Volts?
Volts.
What is V?
But-
What do you
but
mean?
let-
What is V?
Is V Volectric?
So,
Electricity.
Spread.
Vagina.
It's spread and oh god,
And
And-
oh god.
eruption.
Can we check?
Nobody
No, we
questioned that
can't.
I was like quiet
can-
this whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, it'll be quiet for a hot minute. I was wondering why.
What does V mean?
Volt.
Vagina.
That's the summon, not the fucking element.
That's what they call. Hi, Jose.
Are you gonna tell me that the I stands for Iceus?
Jose. Let me fucking heal my party, bitch. Fuck you.
Does the W stand for Wilf?
Wilf.
Everybody get ready to heal.
Wind, I'd like to fuck.
Well,
Widow, I'd like to fuck.
He's
Oh my God.
zooming. This guy's zooming.
time to wash your Gundam.
Mac, what? Mac, no! Don't run in! Don't run in!
Neosonic Swarm.
It's gonna save with the camera doing the flip properly.
Neosonic Swarm.
Sir, you should be hit stun and not hitting my party.
Ah, ooh, ah.
Fuck you.
Okay, we got him.
We're
You're
not
fucked.
so easy.
Yeah. That was okay.
I
How's
wasn't
it go-
that hard.
How's
I
it
mean,
going,
what's our level
Jose?
right now? 33, okay.
Are you having a good Sunday night?
Sounds about right.
Tree to tree.
Hey, it's
Finally.
All right.
The exit?
that.
Oh,
Well done. You all passed
Our
the
new
test.
party member.
do we have a voice
You must be
actor
strong
finally in
and
this game?
wise, as well as a little bit lucky to have made it past all of Ifreed's traps safely.
Who are you, boy?
You sound so much
Is this
older.
annoying house yours?
Boy?
Boy?
It's a
Boy?
boy?
Boy!
My name
Not with those eyelashes.
I'm a descendant of a great and honorable pirate, Ifreed. Besides,
I'm
considering
glad
my
Chad can
sex,
be in this game with
boy
us
is hardly
too.
the appropriate
Oh.
expression.
Did you just assume my gender?
Yeah, he kinda did. That's very rude of you.
A descendant
Reed.
of Ifreed?
You're a girl?
Stop, sir.
I was late because I found an amazing job and
Hey,
asked me a lot of.
hello.
How come you're confused?
Jose, you got the job?
Funniest character in the room besides Meredy.
Guys, shut the front door. Jose says they're late, but they got a job, and they asked for a bunch of papers. But did you get the job? Is that what's going on?
Good
Let's
job.
go.
Let's go.
Hooray! This is- Yay!
I will forgive your rude manners this once, and allow you to join me as deckhands.
You expect us to play pirates and dig for treasure in your backyard? Come on, this is a waste of time.
Only if it were in my backyard. Unfortunately, the legacy of Ifreed is scattered throughout the world. That's why I need a crew for my ship.
A ship? You've got a ship? Show us.
Oh my god, you're such a nerd.
I'm afraid I can only show it to you if you agree to become my deckhands.
Hey, what do we do? Do we listen to the kid?
You're supposed to be
You'll
the
lose
smart
the
one,
one-
Gil. Why are
The
you
first
asking?
one
We
to
have a choice.
instantly go like, what if we
With the ship,
lie?
we can cross the sea. We can even go to Perudi. The legacy
Just
of
lie.
Ifreed.
We can go to Peru.
One of the 7 treasures of Celestia.
But we've got
My
no
name's Gil,
spare
I the
time
worst
for
ever.
treasure hunting.
It's okay. Once we have the ship, we'll be able to seize the initiative.
You're pretty wicked.
Well, will you be my deckhands?
Well, give us a minute to think.
No problem.
Could have said
It'd
that
be
first.
painful for anybody to swallow their pride and work for someone younger. I'll be waiting in
That's-
the reception room. Give it a thought, and then let me know what you've decided.
There's no shame in that.
So, if we go outside, is it Wow, so it really was literally just an elevator that was just like, get fucked.
An elevator to the worst place in the world. It's the opposite of like a theme park, of an amusement park.
Yep.
It's the
No
unfun
Jinx,
part.
no Jinx, you can't go across the desk. Let's
I kind of
just
thought it was like a witch hat, and it's fucking way
insert
old.
some coins.
Funny that there's like just a giant glass in this room. Like, what's that supposed to mean?
I think it's just the vase.
Free just really loved the wine, I guess. Who's gonna voice her or them?
I'm drinking a big gulp. I mean,
That was
I already
surprisingly
got
fast.
cheese characters,
Now let me ask you.
so-
Will you become my deckhands?
Sure, we'll be your subordinates. So hurry up and show us the ship.
Correction, please. Not subordinates, but deckhands. And you'll address me as
Charles and
captain.
Dickens.
Yeah, whatever you say. The correct response is aye, captain. Aye, captain? That's a bit old-fashioned, don't you think? I prefer you call it traditional. Urgh. Now then, since you seem to have caught your breath, let us go to the ship. Yeah. I mean, aye, captain.
Aye, Captain. No!
They went the other direction, like the.
I see. The whole house is rigged.
I made it myself. Married.
But
What?
Ah.
Okay.
Oh. I made it I made it myself.
Wow.
Captain, I'm impressive.
Myself, as in she made the vase.
It's no big
or
deal.
the house?
Oh no. This way, please.
Can we just leave? We just get out of here. I just don't want to be here anymore.
We're on our way.
Ifrid's transformation dock. Wow, I can't see anything. Please calm down. Lights. Camera. Wow. This reminds me of the ship from Grace's.
That's beautiful.
This is the Van Altia.
yeah, is Celestian word for
Money.
It's been told that my great-grandfather Ifrid used the ship to wreak havoc all over the world. I never got to meet my great-grandfather, but his ship, the Van Elsia, has always been with me. That's why the Van Elsia is like a great-grandfather to me, and proof of my heritage. I wish you could listen to what the captain has to say. Can you show us the inside of the ship now? Did you really just understand what I just told you? I know. Your great-grandfather ruthlessly stole treasures all around the world, right? Wrong! Ifrid never took anything from the poor. The truth is, he gave things to them.
He was a generous pirate?
Yes, precisely. Now, let's take a look inside the ship. Get in line. Move.
As the rich man loin. It's tender.
Must be that way.
I want to look at
Soft meat from man who never worked a day in his life.
what's over
Nom, 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 nom,
here.
nom.
Wow, this is
This
amazing.
is amazing.
I didn't know that Celestians had the technology to build such a large and complex system like this. On top of that, it looks as though this device has been around for some time.
Has your what? Wait, Farah. That's not Farah.
That's Reed.
But also,
Has your opinion of Celestia changed?
Yeah, that's not fair. No, I'm still racist. I've always
I've always thought highly of Celestian technology. Yes, always.
Sure, yeah, of technology. Just the people can touch it, right? Okay.
Like, flashback to when he said that they're barbarians who don't have a king.
Yeah. This has an even bigger Kreml engine than the one on the Kreml Express. That looks pretty cool, yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it? It's a 43 model, 12-cylinder horizontally aligned Kreml engine designed by the legendary Kreml mage Maxton. 8,000 sacks maximum revolutions with the supercharger. It kicks at a peak torque of 28,000 este. Not only does it have the power and elegant design, nothing short of perfection. Machines are beautiful.
Agreed.
she's a bit weird.
No. She might be a little too obsessed with machines. No, she's the right amount obsessed. Passionate.
She just knows her fucking machines.
Yeah, she's passionate.
So, when can we set sail?
Oh, that's right. This way, please.
Like how like men knows about like car models and engines and all that.
Yeah. Oh, look at this room. It's so cool.
Yeah. Oh, hey.
I don't know. I really don't care about vehicles, but because some people like trains and there's the cars and the bikes and like I don't know, mechas are just so cool.
Mechas are cool.
Look at that parallax outside. Right.
Would you like to depart? Engage Kreml engines!
And get
Ooh,
anime time.
Let's go.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't know what's going on, but that's oh
Did
my
we have
god.
to do all that just for
Just for some fucking lights.
I love it.
That is so extra. That's literally extra. Like what the
That was
fuck?
so unnecessary.
I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I love it.
Second sequence, the lights could just like be there and go on, and oh my god.
I'm still loving it. Look at our rainbow ship.
Yes, pretty cute.
Homosexuals aboard.
Yeah, stained glass submarine airship thing. Whoa. Okay, particles. Okay, light.
Wow.
We did not bother rendering something outside, so. Captain, now in regards to hunting for Aifrid's legacy.
I can't
Let's
tell you
not do
anything
that.
yet.
Huh?
You lack the pirate spirit. I'd like to observe your actions first.
Oh.
Go ahead and proceed with your business. In time, I will decide if you can be trusted with the knowledge of the legacy.
Oh my god, such good writing. I need this character who is a pirate who's gonna introduce the ship to the party, to join the party. But I need a reason, so she's actually gonna make up a condition that you can only join if you're her subordinates, but as soon as you're her subordinates, she's just like, oh, just do whatever now.
That's gonna hear, but
What an insult.
Actually, now I'm gonna do what you want.
Where should we go?
Let's go to Booty.
The microphone cut for a second, so it sounded like you're saying, "Let's go to Booty." Let's go to Booty.
Pretty? No problem. The
That's
coordinates of its
terrifying.
location are already logged, so we can go there on automatic control. Well then, I'll go to the engine room and check the engine.
No shit.
By the way, isn't that a living thing, is it? Wait, that isn't a living thing, is it? What is it? Ah!
Oh,
No! Animals are prohibited on this ship!
Oh my gosh, she's throwing a tantrum.
Why
Just
do
smack this kid.
bitch?
Because I hate animals, that's why!
Well, you
I
just
hate
became
kids.
my least. Yeah.
You
You
will
learn to-
learn to like.
I'm taking away!
what a child.
I hate you!
Oh my god.
Someone tell Quickie to poop in her bed.
Yeah.
As
So we're all agreed
expected.
that we're just gonna toss her from the ship.
Now just posture from the ship, along with Keel, and then we'll just pop the ship and we'll be on our way.
Wait,
Well,
kids will be kids.
And do you think you're gonna mature enough to be calling someone else a kid?
Ooh, burn. Burn. Burn.
Genius and out for that burn, Keel.
But it's so chunky and heavy.
And fella.
Yeah, honestly, you
you know Tails.
a penis.
You know Tails. It wouldn't be a Tails game without something phallic shaped, okay?
I mean, you still got the penis wand.
Ah!
I feel sick.
Is this ship going to hold together?
The Manouchia won't be damaged by ice that easily. Go ahead and enter the port.
Shaky.
I guess we're going to be getting the... Oh,
Oh shit.
just...
Okay.
Keel's just dead.
As it should
We've
be.
arrived at the port city, Peruti.
Ice
I
Kingdom.
mean, that's if it's a. Okay, so you're telling me this is a port city, and yet you have to crash into the land to.
The ice, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, let's go ashore. I hope we can find information about Bole's location.
It seems to be very cold outside.
No shit.
Are you coming with us?
No, no thank you. I'm too young to expose myself to unnecessary risk.
Shut the fuck up.
Keel, what's wrong?
No need to worry about Keely. Keely's just a little seasick, that's all.
A little.
Keel, you can't live with Meredy, can you?
What are you talking about? Ugh, I think I'm going to throw up.
I was just calling it as I saw it. Anyway, I'll see you again when you return.
Oh my god, she really took the long way around to not go
Through the
near
animal. Yeah.
Queequeg.
Maybe she has some trouble with animals. Oh.
Oh, what's wrong?
Look at this dance she's doing.
Well, humans are animals.
Doing the
sweetie,
dance that
so
we
deal
when
with that.
we first came here. But when we first came here, also Quickie was dancing. It was dancing. It was
Yeah, Quickie dances the best.
But when Meredy and Quickie were dancing, that was a good time.
That is the bestest.
Freezing!
Cold is an understatement. I'm going to freeze.
Booty's always cold, but this cold seems not natural.
Aren't you called, Meredy?
pretty cold, but not feel really, really cold. Kitty.
Yay! He's dead!
Yo!
Thank
We
God!
got him!
I fucking hated that guy.
Just push him over the cliff.
All right.
Kitty frozen.
Just press the button somewhere. Let's find someplace warm right away.
Man, it's always Keel.
I
You
mean,
kinda-
his thing really is being the weakest link, isn't it?
He really
The
just
fact
is
that he
a
just
bitch.
froze into a solid.
He's a bitch, and he drags everyone down, literally and
And emotionally.
and emotionally.
Literally, emotionally, physically.
Yeah, financially.
Yeah, because we have to buy his armor and shit.
Yeah. I just want
I guess
after
we're
the
supposed to go
credits
here.
roll, the entire party is just like. Also, Kill, we never liked you.
I heard that
Probably
Ifrit the pirate
Keel.
once had numerous hideouts on the seafloor where he kept his
Yeah.
treasures. Just don't mind me when I
Could've been just
rummage
like
through all your
a
stuff.
studious soft boy, but no, you had to be an asshole, a relentless bitch.
Keel? Yeah.
It's like at the end of the game, you see like the whole party, like just like at like their like Christmas gathering or something,
Oh my gosh,
and they're
Roku,
like
it's,
warm inside. Oh, it's my
Roku,
turn.
it's your turn.
I am the mysterious Wonder Chef. I'll show you how to make the spicy shrimp that'll rock your world. Spicy shrimp has 3 ingredients: shrimp, tomatoes, and red satay. Have a nice day. Boom!
Go home. What does it look
But yeah, I
like?
was saying like everybody's like all warm and cozy inside, smiling and happy, and then you see Keel fucking at the window, just like peering in. He's like, they didn't invite me.
Yeah, he thinks he's with the gang.
Yeah.
Just gonna make edits of the party images artwork from this game, just with a red arrow pointing at Kill. He thinks he's with the gang. He thinks he's part of
No,
the
we'll put fucking Widdock.
team. Yeah, just replace
Widdock.
Widdock, that's our guy.
We gotta
We
have
love
one of-
Widdock.
We gotta have one of those like it's each character in a word.
See, there
over
he is
top
right
of them.
there, Widdock.
Like
That's
thank you for
Hi, Widdock.
being not you.
Yeah, yes. Thank you for being a great party member, not you.
Not you.
Would you like my advice on fighting techniques? Yes. Have you noticed the hit display on the upper right corner in the battle screen? Indicates the number of combo hits performed. If you attack and then attack again before the enemy recovers its stance, you can perform combo hits. Your highest total combo hits performed always displayed on the main menu screen. Main menu screen. 29 hit combo was our best combo.
29. Good job, good job.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Damn, bitch! That's crazy. Okay. Nothing beats the
wanna
feel of cold
say
steel in
the
your hand.
helmet on top of the table is a reference.
That was
Also,
pretty
the
good.
destroyer looks very familiar.
Oh yeah, no. It's the same weapon's been in.
Didn't Luke had a sword just like this?
Mm-hmm.
I think so. Yeah.
If it wasn't Luke, one of the 3D games has this
Vesperia too.
model, this sword, because it's very familiar to me.
Well, let's go ahead and grab one of those. Demon Javelin.
Javelin just looks like you put like a whatchamacallit,
Like a
a
pineapple.
Crystal Shell.
That's cute.
Skull
That's
staff.
pretty.
Skull Staff.
I guess. A
Tote bag. This is somebody's weapon. It's not one of us,
That's
so
not
it's
a-
probably
what tote
it's
bags
probably
look
it's
like, but
probably
I
going to
know they
be
are.
It's probably gonna be
Chat.
Chat's weapon. So I'll pick one of those
Confused. Oh, she fights with a bag.
up. With the bag.
Secure the bag.
So she just like takes shit out of it, I wonder.
Maybe she
Oh,
just
maybe.
throws stuff out of the bag. Tartan
Yeah.
ribbons, gold
Speaking of,
bracelets.
there's like the Evo event recently, which is like a
Fighting game?
esports fighting game thing, and somebody went to it cosplayed as the fridge enemy of Street Fighter. The fridge just throws legumes at you.
I
Pretty
can't take
funny.
I can't take the fact that all the generic enemies are just people with boxes on their heads.
Yeah, there's the goons. There's just people with boxes in their head.
And they're like differentiated by the color, just like there's no attempt to
Yeah.
try and make this any deeper.
There's the regular card box, the yellow, the red ones, and there's the TV ones. They're... I am happy that they are adding more to the World Tour as they include new characters. I was afraid that wasn't going to be a thing. It's always funny to me that the illustration for armor in this game always looks so traditional, and yet everybody's dressed up so
Plain.
not like that. I guess Keel is an exception. He is the one Tails character that just dresses up like a mage from Dragon Age or something. Just regular ass. I'm just wearing a robe. Nothing crazy, fancy, with weird color palette. Which, honestly, it's kind of like not a good thing for him because he looks... It makes a point to make him even more of a boring character than he kind of already is.
Yeah. Hydra, but no
What?
Riz.
Yeah, when they designed Keel, which was like, boy in robe. That's it. Like if they had made his robe like a stupid color, that would have done it. Okay, Tails' character.
Yeah, that's how it works in these games, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, part of me wants to be like, actually, looking ordinary is good, but like, he just sucks. So like, it doesn't help.
No.
I'm trying to think of any other characters that kind of fit into his archetype, like
Across the Tail games.
across the other Tails games, because
I
like
see
he's
a
kind of.
spider. 1 second, guys.
I think I'm made half a point comparing him to Rita, because Rita was kind of like the nag,
Yeah.
but she was a capable. I mean, Keel is a capable wizard.
He just sucks at everything else.
He just doesn't have a lot of stamina. He can't stand high or low temperatures.
He
or
can't stand the
gluten,
elements. He can't last very long
lactose
without.
intolerant, and
He-
low immune system.
He gets
You farm, he'll just die.
He gets car sick. He's like, and also he doesn't like accept it either. He just is like demands to keep on going until it makes him pass out.
Is letter vacuuming? What is that?
You said something about a spider.
Oh shit. Okay, get him.
Get that motherfucking spider.
I would not want to be that spider though.
What's the other guy? The character in Graces, because like that they're basically
Oh
like
yeah,
the same
totally.
archetype.
Rupert.
But was it Rupert?
Wasn't it?
Okay, I got the
blue
spider.
hair.
Yeah,
Cause like if
but he was a good character. Like I respected
no,
him.
he was. Rupert is a good character in comparison, but he and Keel share like the blue for Reed's red hair / Asbel's red hair, and the whole like we know each other since we were kids. I guess in their instances because they're brothers, but you know.
Yeah.
But it's like the red-haired boy is more physically capable,
But then
and the
in
blue-haired
Grace's
boy is more of a nerd. Even though, like in
Even though
Kill's
in Grace's
case,
asshole sucks.
in Kill's case, his nerdiness is expressed through scholarship, and in Rupert's case, he straight up becomes a sergeant,
I'm
like
making
a
some
colonel,
chips.
a
I'll be
leader
back.
of a whole nation army thing.
You're in what, Roku? Sorry? I think
What
they
did
said
Roku say?
Roku said I think he's gonna go to get a snack.
Okay.
But Blanik, we have a line from you.
No!
Alright. We just jump
Warm.
out.
Warm.
Let's go inside.
Go inside. Oh, that's not my line. Sorry. So warm.
Oh, are you feeling better?
Why is it so abnormally cold here, and why is nobody eating or drinking?
I don't know, man. Fucking
Because maybe
explain.
they're not hungry?
Maybe you're the problem here.
Let's ask around, shall we?
Why is nobody eating or drinking? Who asks that?
I feel terrible to have to tell you this, but I have nothing to serve you. Not only do I have the shortage of food, but our cook ran away as well.
Okay.
I guess we'll just die then.
There's a rumor
There's
going
a
around
rumor
that
going around that the ice cream dwelling in the mountain to the north of this town is angry. Of course, it's just a rumor. Anyone who's gone to the mountain to check things out never came back, so no one knows what's really going on. What are we to do? And in comes
ice cream.
4 teenage-looking ass
Fucking
kids.
steal my lines.
We should go meet the ice cream. We may be able to win her support.
Do you really think it's possible? If the ice camel can freeze an entire town, who knows what it'll do to us?
Thank you, Reed, for being the voice of reason.
You
Isn't
don't have
Reed
any
usually the
choice.
voice of reason?
Somehow.
People first will
Somehow.
freeze to death. We don't do something.
Reed just doesn't want to be here.
Yeah,
He just
you're
wants
right.
to go home
We'll go to the mountain.
and eat his jerky. His fucking surprise animal of the day jerky.
Mackie, it was your line for this character.
Are you serious? It's freezing out there. You won't have a chance. Oh, sorry, this is not kill. See, the kill is getting just natural.
Really mad
Resting keel face.
Yeah, sorry, it's my resting kill face.
We'll be fine. We got toughness if nothing else.
Then you should probably equip yourself. Go to the mountain gear shop nearby and purchase snow gear. And good luck.
And don't.
I
fuck it
think
up.
it's fairy tales that you have this town.
It happened fairly recently. Extremely cold wind blew in from the north and froze everything. We can't go fishing, and the crops completely ruined. If things don't change soon, everyone here will starve to death.
Just eat the snow. You'll be fine.
You're looking for Bel-Air? I heard that Shaleska freedom fighters are also after Bel-Air.
Shakira.
Shakira. Unfortunately, I have no idea where Shaleshka's hideout is.
Shakira. We're looking for Shakira's hideout.
Okay, can I just say this does? Oh my god! Oh my god!
What's this?
What
a
is-
cat?
Whose persona is this?
It is a me.
My asses?
It is an animal that has lived alongside humans in Celestia since ancient times.
Wow, Merity, this is the
Are
most
you
coherent
sure
you've
about
ever
that?
been.
It's so kawaii.
Man, when it comes to animals, like... She just really loves animals, I guess.
Don't worry, Quickie is still my best friend.
Freaky.
Okay,
That was great,
can I just
actually.
say, that does explain why the ship had to crash into the ice, because it's not natural for this port town to be iced up like this. And two, it's crazy that this town full of like adults and stuff, they're going through this emergency and they basically resigned themselves to death. And then in comes like 3 teenagers and a child, literal baby child.
Guess we'll die. Oh
And
wait.
they're just like, I
our
guess we'll
MP
fix this problem for you. We will call this enraged god that's like killing all of you. It's no problem.
Well, we talk.
Yeah, it's just a what?
Wow, what do you think that is?
All right, Blank, you're
Could it
up.
possibly be a Wonder Chef?
Blank, you're
Yeah,
up
that's
for the Wonder
crazy.
Chef.
I am the mysterious Wonder Chef.
No, I am the mysterious Wonder Chef.
Rude. Okay, let's go.
No, I'm
I'll
the
show you how
mysterious
to make
Wonder Chef.
turkey, an exquisite dish for sophisticated taste buds.
If you say so.
Sushi's delicious, Mac.
Sushi has 4 ingredients.
love
Yeah, but that's it. Does it require a sophisticated?
And black potato.
It
I
is a
mean,
pretty sophisticated. Like it's considered like fancy, typically.
you can make it badly
Bruh,
pretty easily.
maybe if you are a Western bread, like
No, like you,
sushi's
sushi's like
rice and fish.
It's really not. It's really not just rice and fish. If you prepare it badly, it's worse. Genuinely.
yeah, no,
Okay. Sophisticated. Okay.
yeah.
If we all ever like hang out together,
If you
we
wanna
need to,
make
like,
I know y'all feel
uh,
fancy when you eat sushi, but that doesn't make
Oh wait,
sense.
but
I don't
aren't
feel
you
fancy when
vegan,
I
Mac?
eat sushi. I just like sushi because it tastes good.
Wait, Mac,
Okay,
you're vegan,
yeah,
right?
looks sophisticated.
Mac-
Never
Mac
mind.
is,
It pretty sophisticated.
Mac's vegetarian, so he'd only be able to eat the.
Oh, vegetarian.
There are vegetarian sushi.
I mean,
That's
yeah,
not what I
no,
mean.
Oh yeah, like that's not what I'm saying either.
I'm
like
just saying that
if you wanna
it looks like, even though there's variation to it, it's a very basic recipe.
It's a
I
bit.
mean, like,
It's
if you wanna take a-
easy to learn, hard to master, Mac.
if you want to take a stab at like the way Westerners prepare sushi, like we're
Ah,
pretty guilty of just like making bullshit up for like what sushi is. Like it's non-traditional to the max.
Oh yeah, no,
You
like
know.
I believe
North
you.
American North American sushi is like you know the rolls with all the toppings and stuff like that. That is not a thing in Japan. When I was there, they're like, yeah, it's just you have like a nice piece of fish on the rice, maybe the
Fry
glaze or
sushi in
thing.
America or something.
They do all sorts
Yeah.
of shit to it.
There are lots
They
of
fry
them.
everything, honestly, in America.
They fry it. They put fried flakes on it. They like dunk it in spicy mayo.
I love spicy mayo.
I do
Honestly,
like spicy mayo.
volcano rolls.
Anyways, also another thing I just wanted to point out, that kitty you interacted with, isn't
Yeah.
that like straight up a person character in one of the Tales games?
I don't think so.
Because that cat looked familiar. Like I've seen an anthropomorphized version of it somewhere. The what was it called? Miasis?
The Miascus.
My ass, sis.
It's Mia if she was straight.
Me a sis.
Yeah.
Jose says there's avocado sushi.
There is. There's. I mean, at this point, there's sushi of so many things.
Yep. Oh wait, Mac, this is you.
Yo, hello again. This is the Mountain Gear Shop. Good luck on your climb. You're gonna die out there.
Good luck, don't die.
You die.
You have died.
You will die.
Welcome.
Like, they
Are you
just
the
say-
crazy folks planning to
they
climb
had-
Mount Celsius?
Featuring Ivy.
What's this Abercrombie Fitch looking motherfucker?
Just choose whatever you like. You'll be all paid for by Guston.
Guston? That man we just met?
Wait. The character I was voicing?
Yep.
I guess we owe him one.
Let's Let's see. What should Meredith choose?
Well,
What's your
you
opinion about
might as well
ramen?
take him up on it.
Ramen's great. I actually I want to try a recipe because I mean I don't exactly have a lot of money right now, right? So I want to try to find a recipe to make the the ramen eggs like where they like marinate and everything like that. So I want to figure out how to do that, and then I'm gonna make myself a bunch of ramen. Constant ramen making egg.
Egg noodle.
Yeah, I guess there's no harm.
Noodle.
All the clothes we have are warm and comfortable. Just pick whatever you like.
Now.
Bunny costume.
Okay.
For who?
So we actually get costumes?
How do we do that? How do we activate the costume?
Is it in the title?
Bruh. Have y'all seen the
Hygiene.
trailer for the Naraka Nier collab?
I haven't seen it, no.
I think
I
they
haven't
straight
even-
up got Square to work on it, cause that should look so good. Actually.
I haven't even seen the fucking... What's it called? Dawn something trailer?
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, I haven't watched it yet.
The tequila bay house.
Oh,
whatever
the
the fuck it's
baby.
called.
The
I've just
baby's
seen-
here.
I've just seen picture
Oh, God.
of like
Oh, God.
Coco
Okay.
in the background, and people be like, "It's him! Look, Final
Yeah.
Fantasy confirmed."
All right. I think what do I just? I don't have.
Thanks for being here, Jose.
Wash dishes and going to bed. Okay. How about something like this? Looks very good on
sure.
you.
Sure.
Oh, that does look kind of cute.
Thanks.
Oh, I guess this was the very first teaser of costume changing in this game. Even though it probably doesn't work in battle, it looks cute. I like it.
Yeah. I love a little flare.
Oh my god, what if Kill looks hot actually? Impossible.
Mission Impossible.
It looks so fluffy and comfy. I'm honestly surprised they never re-referenced this one outfit for Reed in another Tales game as like a unlockable.
It makes me think of Golden Kamui.
Mm.
Little.
Yeah.
Mm.
Planet.
That I know people.
With so many to
Exactly.
choose, Melody cannot decide.
You're gonna have to.
It's time that Merity became warm.
I prefer one that's really warm and comfy.
Yeah, no kidding.
Yeah, no shit.
Oh, I had to hand them the costumes.
Oh.
Letterman jacket.
Did you decide?
Wait, can you decide which one? Give him the bunny.
Sorry, it looks like I've already given him the Letterman jacket.
Maybe it's predetermined.
I wouldn't be surprised because
I mean-
all the work. Ew, he just put like a fucking college jacket on the first row.
That's what the Letterman
Yeah,
jacket
you can
is.
still see his fucking robe. But how
Okay,
tacky.
this
And
is
he's
where
not
I'm gonna-
mad.
Okay, let's take the Letterman jacket. Let's get them all in the let's get them all in the thing, and then let's see. Because I'm gonna be hearing and washing the
so
dishes
for
when I'm
them,
tired.
it's probably
Okay,
it's
so you're
gonna
just
be-
okay.
For them, it's probably just gonna be a top accessory instead of a full change.
Let's see.
Oh, he's gonna be lurking
So
while
let's
washing
see.
the dishes.
How about this, Farah?
What does it look like?
Oh,
What do you think?
I want something comfy. Come here.
Meredy, how's this?
What? Meredith.
She's so ganky.
What do you think?
Oh, so there's
not
only
this
one.
It'll not look good on Meredith. No.
There's
Oh,
only
so
one
they are
right choice.
predetermined.
Yeah.
I had a feeling.
Based on the fact that you would have to draw sprite work for all of them.
I mean, in the case of Keel, it didn't look like it took that long.
No, it's true.
So cute. Oh my god, just kill him. He
What
doesn't
is
get
Malik
embarrassed.
Farah?
Yeah.
This is where Farrah being like, I want something comfy. A Letterman jacket is comfy.
Yeah, they are pretty comfy.
They're like, it's just zip up sweater,
They're
basically.
comfy and stylish.
This won't do it all?
But you're already wearing it, the fuck?
Mac, you've got lines with Keel.
This won't do at all. Sorry, I forgot. Come on now, do I look like I'm a Cremo ball player? This is too flashy.
Well, what do you fucking want then?
The color scheme is outrageous. It has nothing remotely resembling grace, and to top it off, it has shoddy stitching.
Well,
This type
shoddy
of garment
stitching
is
work.
not suited for intellectual people.
Then freeze.
Oh my god.
Then
Don't.
freeze.
Yeah, can we just naked and toss him outside?
Let's grab him but oh, there's probably some other stuff over here. How about this one? Did you decide?
I don't know. It's too heavy for me. The poncho.
Oh my god, the poncho is too heavy for you?
No,
Complain, complain.
Why don't you pick your clothes? Oh, god damn it. Yeah, give him the bunny costume.
How about this one, Keel? You headed over the bunny costume. Did you decide?
This is for girls.
Complain, complain.
Isn't there? What else is there? Oh, there's more.
Is that a costume?
Okay, and then we have over here.
Coat.
Heavy coat, down jacket, kitty costume. There's one so I see there's one thing for everybody at each of like. Okay, what if we give him? I'm gonna trench coat.
Trench coat. I feel like it's probably.
How about this
not
one,
it,
Keel?
But I don't know.
I'm
He's
loving
being
this,
such
though.
a bitch.
Did you
It's
decide?
too heavy.
Oh, he likes it apparently.
Oh, the fucking trench coat's not heavy, but the fucking poncho was? Alright.
Yeah. Oh my god, you look like you're gonna flash me your nuts. This looks pretty.
I mean, I don't think
It
it,
looks
looks
good
bad,
on
except for
you.
the fact that you can still see he's wearing his fucking robe underneath.
I swear to god, if he has a problem with it.
Really?
This is no good.
Okay, I
The
guess. we
material
can-
is too thin, and the neck is too wide. This will not provide me with adequate thermal protection. Furthermore, it's much too long, and will limit my mobility. This is a poor choice of clothes for scaling a mountain. God, fucking... No way, I can't wear this.
More like your poor choice for scaling a mountain.
God.
I mean, you don't have to come, Kyo. You can just stay here.
Yeah, like... I don't even mind not playing, if that's what it means. Just... I hate you that
All right,
much.
let's give him the Santa costume.
How about this one? Why the Santa costume? It's not gonna be that one. Also, are you telling me Christmas is canon?
Did you decide?
Wait, how is Christmas
It's
canon?
no good. It's way too thick. I wouldn't be able to breathe. Wait, sorry, that's you. Sorry. Ah. Complain,
so, like,
complain.
Is it only in Celestia? Or is it, like...
Celestia is
Let's get him a
Earth
cape.
confirmed.
Do Infurians celebrate Christmas?
I mean, there
So
it
Jesus
doesn't.
Christ was real, because Christmas is real.
Our mountain, like, is snow a thing in Inferior?
No, it seems like it isn't. Because there isn't Celsius, like the influence of the ice cream. But I don't think snow is as much of a Christmas correlation as much as Christ.
Kitty costume.
Which is funny to me, because like if you have a Santa costume in your game, that means Jesus Christ existed in your game. And that's crazy.
Did you
I'm not gonna
decide?
pick the kitty costume. There's no way.
No.
But he would have to stop being a bitch first.
We're just gonna be fucking here forever.
Oh god, there's
because-
another.
What? None of these make sense either, though.
Stop picking the ones that he's not gonna choose.
But I want to see the line though. I want to see the line that he puts out.
Of course you do.
If this was another Tales game, these would all be outfits, and we would just be throwing them on willy-nilly. Even though
Yep.
they look stupid as shit.
All right.
The
Heavy
wonders of
flow.
3D, I guess.
The
It's probably this one.
blunders of 3D.
Did you decide?
What the? Oh, okay.
That's kind of eight. He ate. This is it. It's long enough to keep out the cold, and yet it breathes well. The fabric offers protect. Nobody cares. Shut up. The design and color are dignified, and it looks fashionably sophisticated.
Yeah, that's the only
Okay,
part that you
just
cared about, let's be
Do a
real.
podcast about it.
All right.
Today on the Kill Show.
So.
I bitch about my clothing for 2 hours.
An evening gown. How about this,
What does
Farah?
it look like?
What do you think?
I look like a little princess.
Oh, it's a negative thing.
I'm a commoner, I can't be seen wearing this. Get me something more gauche.
Thief outfit.
I was gonna say that was a reaction more in the lines of, ugh, you girly. I look like a little princess, but like she straight up wears a dress.
What do you think?
Yeah,
A
she
pretty
does not.
freely dressed.
She likes
It
the
does-
thief
It's
outfit.
my work.
She does not look like a monk with the way she dresses.
Oh my god, you can see she.
Oh
It's
my God.
Ruti!
Yes!
Give me
Wait,
your
is
money!
that-
That's Rudy's
Yeah.
outfit.
Money. Search
That's-
gold.
Yeah, no.
Is that
That's
a
a
Dance
Destiny
reference?
outfit.
This is Rudy's outfit from
Oh.
Destiny.
Okay. I was thinking about it, like, there's lots of characters that dress like this in Tales.
Yeah, no, because
What
it's
do you
referenced
think?
multiple times. But also,
yeah, it looks fine.
And said that she's kind of like her, so
Hey, why are you staring?
No, I was just.
I knew it.
Lady, you're not even packing.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
You're not even hot. You're like middle of the road. You're like a
she's
4.
cute. Stop, don't be mean.
If I give her the ape costume.
I feel like
No.
I feel like if you gave the animal costumes to Meredy, she'd wear them.
Probably.
Yeah, I feel like that would be a thing.
You're trying to make me wear.
I mean, it is an ape costume. Let's be honest.
What the fuck, Reed?
All right.
All
Okay.
right.
Get told.
No.
Kitty costume.
Cat.
Okay,
I'm a
for
kitty cat.
Meredy, I can see it.
Cat. I'm a kitty cat. And sense.
Cat. I'm a good cat.
What do you think?
Oh, Mounty Wake.
I think it's so funny.
Oh.
Oh my god. She straight up looked like one of those kids dressed up as. Yeah, it's just a cat.
Yeah.
Yo.
Oh my god, is this the very
Meow, meow,
first
meow.
cat's appearance?
Maybe. Sorry,
Sorry.
Melody.
Cat's debut?
I'll bring you something else.
It puts your back in. Oh my god.
Okay, can I just say something? I really like the attention of detail of how the curtain moves when they change, because you can tell Farah when she changes her curtain just moves so roughly, because she's all like, I don't know, she's the monk girl and she's like ditzy and I don't know, flailing her arms around probably when she's changing clothes.
Yeah.
Akil is the one that moved the least when
It
he
feels
changed.
warm, but it's too
It's too
bulky.
bulky. It's hard to move around.
I want to see it again. Oh, yeah, when Ferris changes, he's just like, pop, 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 pop. It's like, girl, take your time.
That's probably
mean-
it.
Feel like a snowman.
Hey, that looks pretty good.
Really? Thanks, Reed.
Isn't that a bit stuffy for you?
No. Not really.
Oh,
She can't move.
Can't.
Too hard. Melody's starting to feel faint.
Aw, it's not gonna be that one. Wow, you guys are hard to please, huh? There's too many options and there's only one right one. I think Meredith is gonna be on the little rack thing.
but you gotta put her in the bunny outfit, right?
There, I got the bunny outfit. How
I-
about this, Farah?
I mean, unless it's a Playboy bunny, but I kind of doubt that.
What do you think?
She
I
especially
thought that's
wouldn't wear
exactly
I don't
what it
think.
was. I thought it was like a casino bunny.
What are you trying to make me wear?
Well, I
Yeah.
mean, based on the fact that there's a cat outfit and an ape outfit, I figure it's like
Yeah,
Or-
yeah, there's a pattern there.
more of a pajama type of thing.
What do you think?
Yeah, no,
Oh my
it's-
god, it is.
It's definitely a casino Playboy bunny kind
Yeah.
of deal. Poncho.
It would have been funny to like see Keel dressed in the fucking bunny costume. He's like, yeah, this is not it.
Honestly, he would kill it, but he would have to stop being a bitch for that first. So.
To be honest,
Look,
it's my word.
the curtain
Yeah, it moves around so much.
goes up. Okay.
Oh, there's the
Ooh,
dee
this
dee
is warm and fluffy. I'll take this one. Thanks, Reed. Took you fucking
Girl,
long.
you look like a fucking indie game character.
I'm here for it.
You're gonna surf in some sand now.
Santa costume for Meredy.
Oh my god, please, I want to see her in the Santa costume. That'd be so cute.
Too stuffy.
So happy.
Aw.
cape?
It's so funny.
Yeah, because she's not cold.
I think it happened again, right? There are other Tales games with Santa costume.
Yep. Vesperia had that whole mini
You can't
game.
just you can't just do that in your game. Oh, it's so cute.
Oh, Mary, want this one? Oh, a cape, it's so warm. Thanks, weed. Mary, ready to go to Mount Celsius.
Wait, are her pockets vanishing? Oh, wait, it's because it's her hands. Never mind.
Man, I'm exhausted.
Oh, I thought they were like pom-poms or something.
This might be way hot for wearing casually.
What?
I guess
So I think
we
it's
won't put them on it.
once
Oh my
we're on the
God.
mountain. Once we're on the mountain, it'll change probably.
I guess. It
Okay.
better. I was just so excited just to do with the new costume. Oh my god, there's a fucking lily on the table, a fucking lily of the valley.
Yo, are you travelers?
And also
Don't give up your journey halfway through. A journey not traveled to the end is meaningless.
Why is go back in?
Is the
please.
game telling us we're halfway?
The guy has like gnome clothes. Look at the jacket and then the glove and the hat.
Oh yeah, jeez.
He's a gnome cosplayer basically.
He's a wannabe.
What been now?
He dresses up as a gnome and then he goes to the gnome cave and he's just like, "Hi guys," and everybo's just staring at him like,
They're like, oh shit, it's him again. Just ignore him. Just ignore him.
"Kevin is back." Oh no.
He's back, everyone.
Just tell him it's like time to pretend to be a rock o'clock.
Rocket block.
Rabbits. It's the rabbits.
Rabbit.
See, the thing is, it was a P and then it's a B. It's like it switched. It's like it went upside down. It's smart.
Oh my god.
If I could
Big brain.
just hit these things.
Big
God
I
damn
say
it.
that when that's exactly the type of naming convention I use for myself.
Well, you'll be ready to cast the Ifrit at the beginning of the next fight.
Spell.
Daddy.
I see the big glowing red max. Yes.
The daddy spell is ready.
Mount Celsius. Okay, they named it after the queen
There we
herself.
I can't see a thing.
Holy shit. Let's summon Ifrit. Zibliggity bliggity bliggity blee. Ifrit.
Feet.
Daddy. I mean,
This place is covered in ice. What are the ice creams doing? Well, do something about the snow, right?
You got it. Please do something. We're so cold.
We'll freeze to death without your help.
Is it really that cold? I don't feel a thing. Let's see here. The cold never bothered me anyway.
oh my god,
I'm just gonna take fiery poops everywhere.
It's like,
Too sexy for my pants. I'm too sexy to have a lower body. This territory belongs to the ice creamers.
are you telling me those like pixels there, is that his penis?
Yes.
I think he's
That-
supposed to be. I think he's supposed to be based on like a genie, because his name's Ifrit.
Yeah.
Go quickly.
Understood. Thank you, Ifrit.
Understood.
Thank you so much
Thank
for your
you,
help.
Ifrit.
I am so happy.
Thank you for all the fiery poops.
Okay, this place is pretty. I like it.
I thought you weren't a fan of ice levels.
I'm not, but this looks pretty.
This is an exception.
Eh,
I was mostly just talking about that like crystal formation. I see shiny thing. I mean, it is my favorite thing. If you're gonna do an ice level, just load that shit up with crystals, and
If
I'll
you
give
say
it a pass.
so.
Like, I love myself a crystal cave. See, I like that. That's pretty.
Gorgeous.
Oh god.
Like 13, Final Fantasy 13, arguably
Let's do it.
not the best, but at the very beginning there's this one segment where like Shiva or whatever turns the whole ocean into ice. And you just have to traverse this
Frozen.
like frozen, yeah, pretty much. And you have to traverse this like frozen, turbulent ocean dungeon.
No,
area,
Verity is
and you
frozen.
looks amazing. Oh shit!
I was like, yeah, Frozen, yeah, like.
I thought you meant like, oh, like Frozen the movie.
Oh, Verity's Frozen. She
Just
is
kept talking out of my ass as I do.
We love that though.
You better, cause I can't shut up. I
Please don't.
won't shut up. Igloos.
There's no glue here. This is false advertisement.
Yeah, where's the glue? I'm hungry.
Yeah.
See, I was talking about a level up spike. It's been a while since we've been in a level 33. Yeah.
Not really.
They're already starting to.
They're tipping the scales.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Herbs are favorite. I mean, at least magic is aplenty this time around. Well, I say as I miss entirely.
Oh my god, they're all in my
I think
area.
I need to
Hang out here.
switch this out for detox. Oh no, never mind. It's not gonna do anything. Oh god.
Look at Keel's frozen sprite.
Me.
He's just like,
No!
Oh god.
Get insta-killed. Oh god, that did a lot of damage if they break ice. If you're frozen and they hit you, you take a lot of damage.
I found out.
You did.
I had like
If anyone
Full
had to, it better be killed, right?
I had full
Fuck
health. and
around,
walked out
check.
of it.
Found out, checked.
Yeah. What does B stand for? Battle?
Yeah.
Stands for boss ass queen.
What?
So like, and then the healing ones are a circle, which is not a letter, and the passive ones are an X. So, okay, me trying to make sense out of games that were released over 20 years ago.
A tale as old as time.
You were unsuccessful cooking rice. A tale as old as time.
Is this syrup bottle gonna help fix the frozen when we get the frozen?
Wait,
Protects
Huh,
against.
interesting.
It produces. It protects against the. It's just whiskey.
but look at the shards. So they do call electricity volt in this game because they don't call the ice shards Celsius shards. And they don't call the shadow shards shade shards.
Oh, they're cute!
They're so cute!
Aw.
Geek foods.
They look so fluffy and cuddly.
I wanna hug it.
Yes.
No, he
Ow.
rolled. I'm
Oh,
frozen.
Okay, the frozen stat We're not a fan of the frozen stat here.
Yeah, it'll kill me. Oh god!
It's,
Oh no, it froze me as I got hit out of it!
And it
it's
did
just like being
1,000
petrified.
damage.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I just got like insta-killed and I couldn't do shit. God damn. Okay, we need some kind of protection against that. 'cause
There's the
that-
level up.
Merity.
We don't have any though. We are as geared up as can be.
Well, no, I put one on Merity because we found one of these. So, if you can find some more.
I mean,
Can we?
can we?
Is that something that we find?
There's a lot of
Maybe-
treasure chests
oh,
everywhere.
Shit.
You slippery slipping
Slippery
Slip and
slopes.
fall.
Be slippery.
Scared.
snow lobster.
Chaos.
Wow.
Rock lobster.
Okay. Land-dwelling snow lobsters. Honestly, the least strange thing we've encountered in
New
Celestia.
skill. What did I
Yeah.
get?
The most tame thing
What
so
did
far.
I get? Deadly force. Oh, let's
Come
swap
to
this
Celestia,
for.
we have Flash Rock, Killer Robots, and Lobster.
Oh, hang on. That's
Snow lobster.
Okay, I'm gonna put deadly force on this shortcut, because look how much TP it uses.
Oh yeah, also really tall man who are faceless.
Hello.
Honestly, wood.
You remember that from? Hey there.
Enderman, it's kind of hot. That's all I'm saying.
Silver cloak.
I don't know why everybody's so scared of him. Just a real tall guy.
It's a real tall, lonely guy in the woods. He would want some company.
Ice tiger. That is not a
Sounds like a
tiger.
good time.
You are a liar.
Why are you lying to me?
Why you always
Can you
lying?
stand?
No! Not like this!
So is your sword blinking? Oh shit. Is Reed's sword blinking?
We won.
Yeah.
Oh, it is blinking. Huh.
Encode.
It's an animated weapon. That's interesting.
Encode.
Fuck
Wait,
off.
can you not cross now?
No.
Oh my god. Okay.
Because God forbid, we, who fight gods, could be able to, you know, get over a pile of snow.
Oh wow, they really just make dungeons like this.
Ah!
Oops, you stepped here. Fuck you.
Every JRPG that came out, like, over a decade ago, when it comes to dungeon design, it's just like, make a place.
Oh god.
Okay, now
Oh
make
god.
it as annoying
Need healing.
and maze-like
Need healing.
as possible.
I tried.
It's like, oh, we're gonna make a
Oh,
forest, but it's gonna be a misty
Oh, God.
forest, so every time you go to the next panel, it's random. Oh, we're gonna make a snow mountain, but it's gonna be slippery, and snow is gonna be keep falling all around, so you can't catch it. Oh, we're gonna make a high-tech place, but we're gonna put teleporters everywhere.
I love teleporters. Oh my god. Make everything teleporting. You should make one of the ways that you die in your game just lost in the teleport maze. You don't actually do the teleport maze, you just get in it and die.
The first teleport.
Stuck in a teleport maze forever.
Unfortunately, there are no teleporters. Oh, I should have called you. God damn. There's already too many enemies as is, but Depending on the game's success, I do.
How long does it take to
planning a
charge
second
up?
Development cycle.
Let it go.
To add more ways to die, I guess.
Oh, what?
Whoa!
I just did 3,006.
Why did
Takes
you make
for-
the music of the game quiet?
She make it. Oh. It takes forever to charge up. But damn.
Kind of worked though. Kind of worked.
That was so dramatic. I was like, what?
Yeah, I thought I was gonna like we're gonna see like a cutscene or something.
Battle pick, miracle gel. Let me guess.
Come on, get to level 50 already.
It's an axe.
Bitch, I said what I said.
Let's do it. Super lightning blade.
Super lightning blade. So many hits, yes. Give us the XP.
Oh, excellent.
Smeagol want XP.
Also, I'm excited. Y'all better play that game on your streams.
Wait, which one?
The Smeagol one?
Rose
No.
Bullet.
Oh,
Oh, of course.
I mean, you do get a free, free copy. Privileges.
So what if I want to pay for it and support you
You
instead?
can also do that, but I will gladly, provide.
Yes.
Because I like supporting my friend.
Why, thank you so much.
exactly.
Thank you so much. That
So
warms
fuck your
my...
free copy, I'm paying for it.
It's in
Thank you,
Melnix.
thank you.
It says total oil.
Total
What is a
oil.
Toto?
It burns. It's very hot.
Well,
Let's
stick
throw it
with
at
us, just in
Kill's
case.
body.
We
Yeah,
can't
it's
climb
still
up that.
warm.
God
Alright.
damn it, oh my god. This place. No wonder everybody who came here died, you know? Jeez. It's like humans have a really bad case of what if I just went to that place where I really shouldn't?
Yeah. Checks out.
What if
There's
I...
such a high probability that I'll die if I go there, so let's go.
Don't let your guard
Guys,
What
let's
if I fucked around
Naruto
and found
run to
out?
Area 51. Let's go, Naruto run.
Yeah. Oh my god, I forgot that actually happened. The 51 raid. Jesus Christ.
The best part about that was that it, what
Why
ends
are
up
humans
actually
like this?
what ended up actually happening was the fucking they just had like a raid or something in the desert.
Yeah, they had like an EDM party.
Yeah, they threw a whole party at Area 51. It was fucking insane.
Wow, it's really blazing.
What is this?
It worked.
Please explain me. Is
We
that
used the-
like the trunk of a
We
tree?
use the oil to make fire and fire melt
But was
ice.
that like a tree stump?
No,
I think it was
We
crystal.
did it.
So the fire,
fire melt ice
like
at
an
base
ice
of the
crystal
thing.
that's red.
Fire melt red ice at the base of the thing.
It's
I
red
guess.
ice. I guess.
I have a feeling that this way is gonna take us up to Celsius.
I'm
and
trying to see the logic of how the fire made that thing crack and fall down.
Items.
God forbid me
bottle.
try to make the logic out of a Tales game sometimes. I thought they were gonna use the oil to like keep themselves warm, but or maybe melt an ice wall. Also, zombies
Zombies.
These are not
who
zombies.
turn out to not be zombies. The fucking
Zombies in my JRPG. How crazy.
bat vaginas.
Vaginas, I forgot about the vaginas.
Yeah, they're coming for us.
Sonic Chaos.
No.
No, I've used all of these. I still haven't gotten anything new.
They're like a face hugger for your penis.
No.
I don't know what I'm missing. What does it want me to do?
That's
Maybe
what
once you
you
use
Sonic
Sonic
Blade
Blade 50
have.
times.
What?
Yeah, maybe he wants you to use Sonic Blade 50 times.
But
It's the only one you've used less than
Bat
50
Giants
times.
took his lower
even
half.
Besides Sonic
even
Chaos.
still, even
They
still.
took away his lower half. The Bat Giants.
Yeah.
Poor E-Free.
Let's win Sonic Blade as well.
Everybody, you know. Don't
How
need
is he
It's
supposed
no
to be
fun, man.
pissed
Need
now?
to see both of these more.
He just, you know, that's why the fire comes out.
Two completely different conversations just happened just now.
Yeah. It's fine. It's perfect for today's in ADD's audience. You know, this is the equivalent of those TikToks with everything happening at the same time.
I knew that's where you're going.
You got the gameplay and then just us having two conversations at once. Are you guys entertained? Are you guys entertained?
Yeah, we need that Subway Surfers game playing on the side.
Yeah. A speed run of letters doing art and baking cookies. Speed run, I mean a time lapse. Oh my god, words.
I mean, I would like to see Letters speedrun baking cookies.
That would be entertaining, yeah.
Sonic Chaos.
That's basically Christmas letter. Just letter bakes 500 cookies.
Yeah, I'm. So remember when I made all those cookies, right? Ooh, that was a bad time afterwards.
Was
I
it?
got. Well, so after I did all all that baking and everything, and like I mailed them off to the people who bought them, like everywhere who had bought them and stuff like that, and then, brought some with me to my dad's for Christmas, and then end up having like the worst like time at my dad's and my brother's for Christmas because my brother was like, "You're gonna be here how long? You sleep on my couch to take my living room," and I ended up like putting my back out because he didn't even pull his pull-out couch out for me. He just like, "No, you sleep on the couch." And then he was all angry and stuff the entire time, and so I go through all this trouble. Like I bring the cat with me for Christmas and stuff like that. It's like this like terrible snowstorm and stuff like that. So we're snowed, we couldn't really go anywhere and whatnot. But like, brought Jinx with me, brought up a whole bunch of gifts and everything like that. Get there, and I'm like, I put all this work, and then everyone's just angry and having a bad time.
Oof. Christmas with the fam.
Yeah, no, right? So I ended up like last year for Christmas, I was just like, no, I'm not taking Jinx on the ferry. That's not happening.
Aw.
I'm trying.
So I ended up spending Christmas alone here.
What the fuck? I was literally pressing the button.
No.
No, buddy, no.
No,
He's just like, hello!
no.
We got a new
It's so yeah, and it lasts like 2 frames. If you blink it, you miss it. It's so fast. Especially when he kills all the enemies. We didn't even see the shot of the explosion this time. It was just like, hi!
Crime alert!
Yeah, pretty much.
No crime alert! It said.
No crayon.
New Cram
art.
alert. Oh,
It said
In the-
no crime alert!
well, let's go. We'll go to the CK, Jet.
Sonic Chaos.
Sonic
Sonic Chaos.
Sounds so.
19 hits, nice.
See, can you do the thing? That's not...
We did good. French to make a new Cramal art.
I mean, we did 99 points. Have we ever scored 100 points?
Yeah, often. What do we
Okay,
get?
cool. Yeah, yes, please. Leave.
Flame Wall.
Flame wall.
Okay. So who'd that
Was that in the
appear on?
Undertale's game
It's
ever?
it's
That doesn't
on
sound
Keel. All right.
familiar. Fireball, I guess.
Set up a flame trap in front of the enemy. Fire art.
Okay, let's go.
How much
Okay.
of my slash and stab is there slash and stab in?
Hey, look! It's a new thing showing up.
Yeah, that's from level, but whatever.
All right. Status. You need to
I
level up
don't-
thrust more. You want me to put on a
This boy
spear?
is so
How does
thin.
one level thrust? How
I'm
do
gonna
you
put on-
thrust?
Look at those
I'm
arms.
gonna put on a spear and then because it does more thrust damage. Maybe that's how.
Yeah, okay.
Stingy. He's just bones.
Let's do the.
Stingy! It's just bones!
Does it change it when you look at the thing now? Because they have a higher
No.
attack?
Yeah, it has a lot higher thrust attack.
Yeah, but does the bar go up or down?
No, you actually have to use it.
Look at that.
Okay.
I retweeted that gif when people were like thirsting for I think it was Glitch Trap from Five Nights at Freddy's.
Oh my god.
It's just bones!
Just thirsting for the Five Nights at Freddy's characters. I've seen so
Glamrock
much
Freddy
artwork
Smash.
of that's what I was gonna say. I've just seen so much artwork of him. Lewd artwork.
Yeah. I mean, he deserves to be drawn
by
by his admirers.
Good for him. I'm
Where's
glad that just like with Pyramid Head,
Swarm is probably
all
one.
the way from
there-
transforming this horrifying creature.
Multiple
into
thrusts, yeah, and then you also have Neosonic Swarm and I think Tempest Strike are both thrusting ones as well.
Sonic Swarm is just Sonic Swarm with Sonic Blade.
What's Tempest Strike?
Tempest Strike is... It's Tempest. It's literally Tempest.
Tempesto.
Like, look. See?
Ah,
The Wagmang.
This is definitely not a stab attack.
Okay.
Strike. Swarm. How was
you
that?
know, why are you why are you running?
What are you running?
Why are you running?
I literally didn't press X.
Oh my god, the fucking zombies.
Does he have to be close? She use trap? Because, no. So you're just full of bullshit. What in the gay?
That's the new firewall spell, right?
Firewall's per gay. We love to see it.
Per guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, like,
Kill the
check that out.
vagina!
Ooh, nice.
We did it.
So it's like
Didn't look
the
as colorful this time. It's just red and
it,
green for some
it's
reason.
like that thing that
Yeah, 'cause it's a combination of fire and wind, right?
no fire and earth,
Oh.
fire and earth actually.
That's why.
Are you sure? Because it looked like fire and green.
Yeah, it is. It's fire and wind. And it's funny too because the particle
Bats.
effects they have like an
Fire
addition
and earth.
filter.
But it's green.
But it's fire
Oh,
and
it
earth.
is Earth.
Oh,
Never
maybe
mind.
maybe Max
So
should get
that's
him.
weird too, because
No.
Earth is symbolized by yellow in this game, but whatever. But when they're intersected, it's black. That's crazy.
Oh my
Also,
god.
Did it do good damage? Is it worth using? Like,
Yeah, it looked okay. It
Call
also,
the
Yeah.
casual.
it also seems like even if you miss with it, it'll linger, so...
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's still there.
There's a little
I saw some
the little
blue
thing on the
this
ground.
time. Wait.
That's the little thing on the ground.
Like, right, yeah, there it is. Good.
Oh.
It's like that one thing that that what's his face did in Vesperia.
Okay, cool.
It's that one skill that Raven did. Yeah, that's right.
Love of my life.
Dance
Raven's the love of your
away.
life?
Bad for me, honestly.
Sorry. Backtrack. Raven's the love of your life.
I mean, unfortunately.
Unfortunately, he says.
I
Poor
mean,
unfortunate souls.
unfortunately, I'm not a booba
Oh,
carrying
unfortunate souls.
Sorry, what was the conversation?
Uh-oh.
Swarm.
Raven
Raven.
being the love
Oh,
of my life, and
right,
that
right.
being bad for me,
We can't all be Judith. None of us can be Judith, actually.
I mean, I wouldn't have to be Judith, honestly. I'd have to
Probably
be
not.
Waman. That would be enough.
Oh wow.
for
Yeah,
Raven.
man.
But that is also where the line is drawn exactly for me. So maybe if he was at least written to be just the tiniest bit ambiguously bi, but no. He
Like that-
would be all over that pheromone.
Like the kind of guy that just sees like, oh, pretty girl, and is just like, actually, that's a boy, but pretty.
Yeah.
You know, that kind of character.
He can smell the estrogen in the air.
What the fuck's hitting me?
It's a bird.
It's the bird.
Fuck up that bird.
We're not gonna lose so easily.
And also, even if I was a lady, that man does not give loyal.
No.
Does not give committed to a single relationship energy.
I think he's the kind of guy that needs to get whipped. That's all. That's why Judith fits.
Yeah, Judith.
You're not gonna cheat on Judith. She'll kill you.
She will.
Drop you off of her fucking sky whale.
Yeah. I mean, same.
Same. Yeah. What the fuck is this? What is this?
But yeah, I think it's pretty great. I'm pretty obsessed with the man for some reason. And it's honestly 80% the voice acting. I just
It's
think
the voice acting and the scrumble.
Yeah, yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's exactly it.
You'll
But
be ready for it,
real
Daddy.
props for the voice actor for the American localization of Tales of Vesperia, because he really sold Raven as a character for me.
Yeah, he really sold the sleaze bag.
Every time Raven had a line, I was just like, everybody shut up, Raven. I'm trying, no!
Your fingers immediately go to pushing the buttons on the face.
It's
how he
like
plays
that,
it.
It's like that one movie from, what's it called? Charles Chaplin or something?
Charles Chaplin.
Charlie
Yeah,
Chaplin.
where he's a factory worker, like, and he, my hand is just always tapping circle.
That's how you play Tales games. You just don't even
I
think.
hear the
what?
little sound bite of the random encounter, and my thumb starts smashing circle. Immediately. Pavlovian response, yeah.
Oh my god.
Especially with Keel, because I have to do this, like, directional input sequence. And it's pretty hectic.
Kind of makes me like want to play Mario, Paper Mario. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like,
One day,
I need more RPGs that are just like input command bullshit.
That do shit like that.
I mean,
Honestly, Sam,
when
I
we
was
get
thinking
the
about that so
Mario
much.
RPG remake, that's gonna be good.
No,
right?
I said Paper Mario, not Mario RPG.
But it'll
But
have
Mario
to-
RPG has a little, a certain level of comment input in their skills, doesn't it?
Does it? I'm pretty sure it's just an ordinary like JRPG, like turn-based RPG.
It has
No,
input.
I'm
it has
pretty sure I
input.
remember that from when I was younger. That it was like the precursor for that, but I think they're more secretive about it and not as creative at all. It's mostly like if you mash A, you throw more fireballs.
No.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Stuff like that.
Oh god, oh god.
We're
Pretty
getting,
juggled.
we're getting a little ganged up here. Thank you.
Lag bite.
I adore the Mario and Luigi RPG games, though. Those are fun.
Yeah, those
Yeah.
are fun. I played the one where
sad that
they
they-
crossed over with Paper Mario as well, so it was like Mario and Luigi and Paper Mario. Those are
Yeah.
I'm a little sad that like I don't think we're getting any more of them though.
There was like
Unfortunately, the
a
studio
lot
got
of
shut
funny
down.
little. There's funny little parts of that game that I thought were really nice. Like you could play Bowser's Minions as a whole like side game.
Ah,
And
I was thinking down the line I might like stream those.
yeah. The one thing about those games though is that the amount of different mini games were a little overwhelming. So after a while, it's like, especially the harder ones.
Oh yeah. But they're so rewarding if you like pull them off.
Yeah, I mean it's fun to clown on a boss, but I definitely don't think I'm ever gonna be able to like get good at it without like doing it a whole bunch. You know, it's not a thing where like, oh, I've seen it once, I can adapt. It's like I need to practice this like relentlessly.
Yeah.
yeah.
It's unfortunate about that, but like,
because like in Paper Mario, a lot of it is more player side.
welcome back, Jose.
Like,
back.
like all of the stuff that happens when it's the enemy's turn is things that it's either like you jump over it or you block it. It's never any like convoluted game.
I was here the whole time.
Okay.
Yes. I hope you enjoyed.
Yes.
Gang, gang.
Yes. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you for the emotes.
Yes. Thank you for the glizzies.
Can never hit anything. Oh my gosh.
New skill.
I wonder if
Skill
Have I been
for-
stabbing enough? Can I use a different stab move?
I wonder if you can get brain rot.
Which one was it?
doing
What were you
NPC
expecting to
TikTok
find?
Too much, and then
This?
you start acting like that in real life.
Yeah, Neo Swarm.
All right, cool. And I'm gonna put that on. Swap it for Swarm, I guess.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you for the glizzy. Yes. Gang.
Found all the way.
I think so.
Okay. Before we do the fight, because I'm pretty sure this is the fight coming up, I need to go to the bathroom.
What is a the leap voice or a deep voice?
I think he means deep voice.
Can you go
Give, voice a female character with a deep voice. Well,
I mean,
I
person
think
with the
Planet
deepest-
would have to voice them.
the Black has the deepest
I
voice
can
here,
do
yeah.
it.
Who's the who in the who in the who
Hey,
now?
how's it going?
Well, we only got Chat and Beta Malik left, right?
Who's voicing what now?
Oh my god, can I?
Jose wants one of us to voice a female character with a really deep voice.
I mean,
Oh yeah, we need a. We already got casted all the girls here, unless we get introduced to one that is a side character. But in the next tales, sure, we can.
All right, just
We can
just
wing
real
it.
Quick, just real
Isn't
quick.
the- isn't this game has a villainess, doesn't it?
It does.
Can be on the next tales. They said.
This game has a villainess,
Yeah.
so we have a character coming up that we'll be able to cast with the deep voice.
Yeah, I've seen her design. It's one of those characters that it's just like, why can't I play that?
She has croissant
I'm
hair.
like, now that you said that, I'm like, who are the villains in this game? 'Cause so far it's just
Anyways,
the
Be right back, I'm going to the
imminency
bathroom.
of the world's
Oh, piss roll.
crashing.
guys, you should take this moment to get yourself some water.
I guess I hasn't.
to the
I didn't realize
bathroom,
that
maybe
until
grab a
now,
snack.
that this game doesn't have like a big baddie. At least not right now. Right now,
They gassed
the
up this
threat?
one dude.
Who?
Like, I don't remember what his name is anymore, but they were talking about how he came from Eternia, and he's like the reason that this is happening in the first place.
Oh, so a person is causing the worlds to collide. It's not a natural event.
Yeah, because they talked about this, like that a guy came over to the other world, and then they lost contact with him, and then we're talking with the people over here, and they're like, yeah, he showed up, and then he like became like a big boss man, and now he's over doing weird stuff, and we don't we do bit of boo. But anyway, he's relevant,
Hmm.
and we've only heard him by name. But the villainess of the game, because I've seen her design, is a Celestian. She's like dark-skinned and has the jewel forehead. I don't know. We will see. But yeah, just another like Talesism, I guess. The like almost like Disney-ish looking villain, but it's hot kind of thing. Kind of plays into my like theory with how older women are always typecast in these games, in JRPGs as a whole, really. You're either the mother figure who dies, or you're the
old bitch widow. I don't know.
the like widowed or unmarried, like not conforming to tradition, evil lady kind of thing. That's my theory. My game theory.
A gay theory. Thanks for watching. Like and subscribe.
That might be a straight theory at this point.
Gang, 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 gang. Thank you for the roses. Da 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 da. Ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba da ba 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 ba.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, my headset's battery's low.
1,000-year-old. What battery's low?
My headset's.
Uh-oh. Top 3 villains of the Tales game? Ooh.
Gonna have a judgmental judgment about whatever they say it is.
I think they're asking us.
Oh. Okay.
So
So not a video title.
The fucking villains actually kill like a baby. or was I fucking tripping?
I wouldn't be surprised, but I'm just thinking. It just dawned on me that like, I think most of the time the villains kind of suck.
I mean, the two that come to mind to me is Richard and Gaius, because you get to play them.
Yeah, but like I wouldn't even consider Richard. I guess yeah, he is an antagonist for sure, but I would say the yeah. Yeah, I guess it counts. Is the villain still the villain if he joins you?
I mean, I think Gaius ends up qualifying because he doesn't join you until the game afterwards or anything.
Yeah.
He is the villain of the game.
I guess, like, see, that's funny, calling Shigure a villain also, because he's just a cool, wholesome guy. And you just show up, and you're like, we're gonna fight you because your brother is a sore loser, I guess. And he's just like, okay, if you win, you win, if I die, I die. And then, like, at the 5th attempt or something, time you fight him, you actually win. And then it's just like, that was cool, bro. You got me. And dies. And it's just like,
Feels cool, bro. Dies.
Sick.
Yeah,
Sick wiggity wag.
it's literally like that. If Letter ever makes us play fucking Brasseria, you'll see. Like, and you're just like, why?
I mean,
We could have been friends. You could have been in my party.
I believe you.
GG, bro.
Like,
Dies.
I'm aware that game is dumb, and this is not.
I'll just be happy because I get to experience Magilo again, but I think she's gonna be aged poorly for me. I think she's gonna make some jokes that are gonna make me go like.
Yeah, I mean, she's. I wouldn't say that she would be as bad as a Pascal, but it's kind of like same category.
It's more like a Zellos, I think. Some of the things she says, or they say.
I am back.
Welcome to the back.
Welcome
back to the stage of history.
The stage of capitalism.
We're gonna take you back to the back.
Top 8 villains of Tales game that we've played so far.
I said Richard and Gaius. Those are my picks. I don't have any other picks.
That's true picks, yeah.
I mean, wait. Let me think on it. What other villains are there in the series? I guess Daos is pretty cool, even though he was kind of like not much of a well-written villain. I did think his design was pretty nice.
What about Master Van?
No,
that
that dude sucked.
That
Yeah.
doesn't make even top 10.
What about...
This is the guy from Vesperia, but like I don't know his name. I forgot. He's so forgettable.
the guy with the oddly deep voice? Yeah.
I mean, I didn't think it was odd, but sure.
Look, I low-key wanna say, the bitch from, Symphonia, was it Mythos? Like,
Yeah. Mythos, I mean, I don't want to just say Mythos because I love Symphonia necessarily. I think as a villain, he's kind of... He doesn't evoke enough energy for me to be like, I love him, or I hate him.
No, it's not like I love him or hate him. It's more like I thought it was interesting that they make this switcheroo where he becomes really good friends with Genus. Just should do a complete flip later, like just go full evil. Mwahaha, fuck you, I'm gonna kill y'all.
Yeah, I mean,
was like, damn.
That was an interesting take. That would have been an interesting take to just like get really emotionally devastated by this like bridge that could never be crossed kind of a thing.
And
like
Genus was like legit upset because he really thought he made a friend.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
He was like
not just
really
a friend, but a
broken for
friend with the same like blood issue, being a half elf.
it.
Because like even though Lloyd is his friend, Lloyd doesn't understand what it
Ooh,
means to
she's here.
live as a half elf.
Oh,
The
is she
greater
gonna be
criminal.
The girl with the voice. With
Sure,
the deep voice.
Sure, I'll go for it.
Purple.
Greater Ice Cramel, can you hear me?
That was very emotive for Keel. She can't hear us.
Is her nose red?
What are we gonna do?
No, it's your earring, I think, or her
Maybe
hair
her mouth?
wrap thing. Her mouth, she's like, ah! Huh?
Oh, I thought those were her lips.
I mean, if she's got the thick lips.
Ifrit.
What's wrong?
This song. What is this song?
What is that melody?
Are you the great ice cramer? Wait, where did the lips go? Where did the nose go? Do not come near.
No, deeper.
Deeper. Oh my god. Okay.
The deepest you can make it.
How can I be femme and deep? It's
No,
it's
no
too-
fam, just...
Just deep.
Mac, this is your line.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Mommy,
okay,
Daddy,
shit.
stop
We're in it.
fighting.
I mean,
Alright,
I'm sorry.
Okay, this
it's
song's
secret.
pretty good.
She kind of looks like she's got her OG design going.
Excuse
like,
you.
that
sorry,
it-
sorry,
it's
sorry,
never
sorry.
changed.
Wake to fire.
It looks like her design's never
No
changed.
shit.
Oh,
You're cold. You're cold aboard.
oh god.
Oh my god.
Healing, please. Healing, please.
Come on in.
No.
I
And Mac, you
can.
need to be casting. You need to be casting fire on them.
I know. I pressed it wrong.
Oh my god! I need healing. I need healing.
No,
There's
you need
too much
limit.
casting going on. I couldn't heal you in time, I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Now I'm frozen. Ow. Ow. Oh, she cast a beast. Damn.
Damn, she's a kung fu girl.
Bitch just beasted. She's beasted.
Ow.
I can't even. Where
Ow.
am I? Who am I?
Ow, ow, ooh, ooh, let me run a little bit to
No, she froze me again. Hang on. Can I get a Panacea?
the...
Ah!
Get juggles.
Oh shit, thank you. Thank you so much.
Everybody, heal.
Yeah, that was mostly for it because the damage. Undine was like, bitch, we're sisters.
Fucking hell.
The blue girls.
Oh, it's
The Blue Girls!
It's daddy time.
it's daddy
My
time.
favorite band! My favorite punk rock lesbian band. Blue Girls.
She is like dodging stuff.
No! I
She's
need to
weaving
heal
and
some
wobbing.
faster.
Oof, that was close.
Where's the lemon Joe? There it is.
Oh my god.
How?
Oh my god.
Does she have a barrier?
I am
Is that what's
hanging
going
on by the skin of my fucking teeth.
She's got some kind of barrier that's
I'm
making
frozen.
it so my attacks don't go
God
through.
damn.
Ah.
Well, if I can help.
You can use an item.
Can't
Oh my
fucking
god.
see.
Oh my god. No.
It's someone needs to use an item. I can't use anything right now. You guys have to use the items yourself.
You can.
No. Oh no.
I can't do it, I'm dead.
Yeah, so whoever person who's frozen can't do it, and the people who are dead can't do it.
Okay, she's giving us a workout. Ooh!
I just, I don't know what to do
Oh my
because she's got a
God.
barrier that's preventing me from hitting her or something.
Well, maybe we gotta hit her with
This
magic.
cheat's
but
temporarily
I can't.
invincible. Oh my god.
I can hit her with magic if she's on my face. Need to take her
No!
away from here.
She put me in the corner and beat me up and stole my lunch money.
Yep, us both.
Ah! Oh my god.
She's absolutely destroying.
Can we change
Man.
this?
Walking.
This is a fucking Wendy's, please.
Do I have any other Flamberge?
Thank you. Oh my god. Stump. Yes. Push her away. Ooh, can I
Literally,
jump over?
literally.
I can't.
No, you got
Oh my
frozen.
god, I'm trapped.
She's such a bully.
Me and Mac are trapped. We can't fucking go anywhere. She's fucking
Yeah.
whooping us. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god! Holy shit!
Yeah, well,
Oh my
that,
god, he's freaking frozen too.
Oh my.
Our
Damn,
first
she's
game
feral.
over.
God damn.
Our
Wait,
first-
Oh, we were
we get to
supposed to
just-
lose? Oh.
That last thing. We'll win next time. Try again.
Come back when you get banned.
Oh,
at
it spatted us
all
at the.
tournaments.
Let me see if we can
Wow.
get some more of those frost charms, because those would be helpful.
Wait, are we still level? We better. Ooh,
Oh
yeah.
god.
No problem.
You say that now, but
This is gonna be a. This is gonna be a. We need like dedicated healing fights, probably.
and
It
it's
wasn't
hard because like
once she got us in a corner, you can't even cast.
yeah, and like my healing is like delayed because there's a bunch of other casting that's going on.
That's yeah.
So while y'all are getting fucking pummeled and your HP is plummeting, I'm like waiting to cast my heal.
Unless our dedicated heal becomes using items.
That doesn't really work either.
Aren't items more instantaneous?
Yes and no. You saw there were times when we couldn't use them either.
Yeah.
I can't believe he's done this.
Oh wait, I like the Rose. I like them too. Also, my top 3 villains: Mythos, Dist, and not because he's like a good villain as much as he's just entertaining, I guess, in his patheticness.
Yeah.
Dist, Mythos, and look, I'm not gonna lie that a part of me wants to say that one hot fox woman.
Yeah.
Because she's
I mean,
just like.
If we're just naming like any villain, regardless of like if they're important villains or not.
Agatha.
But like, she deserved better.
That's not Agatha.
No, yeah, not Agatha.
Gremlin.
Oh my
You don't
god,
want
no,
the
wait.
Gremlin girl?
Sorry,
Agaret.
Queen.
Oh,
I
sorry.
said her, but now I'm gonna have to replace her with fucking Agrias.
Or what their names?
The crazy girl, was it Agrias?
Yeah.
Yeah. No. Okay. She's top 1, actually. Yeah. Oh my god. I remember how much she would just say things she fucking Leia. Like,
You
just die, dumbass bitch.
Smell like a dumb bitch.
Yeah.
Whoa.
There we go.
Tails villain.
All right.
She's just
all right.
unhinged as it comes.
Now we're ready, guys.
That
we're
girl
ready.
was just goblin mode 300%,
A goblin modo.
which I appreciate so much. I think the world needs more goblin girls. There's not enough. They're rare. They're rare as fuck.
Like not like a goblin, but like goblin.
Goblin
Goblin.
energy girls. Yeah, it's one girl should be fucking.
Goblin these nuts.
Go off with that goblin energy.
Yeah, walk like a spider, have extremely bad posture, and fucking no.
Never stop moving.
Yeah.
There's just not a moment where she's ever still.
All right, guys.
No.
We have the freeze charm. This won't be any problem.
Well,
We'll see.
We'll see, but yeah.
You say that.
We can't freeze. We
He
can't
said.
freeze. This won't be any problem. He said.
I dragged my happy ass off Mount Celsius. Celsius.
In the freezing snow.
Freezing snow.
Come stop the ice cream.
It'll be fun, he said.
He said.
I won't stun lock you into a corner and beat you into a pulp.
He
I thi-
said.
Mac, I think we need to prioritize just fire spells on you.
Do I have fire spell?
Mac. Not you, like, cause like...
Leave me alone.
It's not as if he wasn't casting fire spells.
Air thrust.
Not letter B.
Air thrust.
He wasn't using air thrust.
He was.
Maybe once.
No, we
or
were
something.
menuing between everything.
I think it's impressive that you can even have the attention span to pay attention to what I'm casting when all of this is happening on screen all the time.
Sonic chaos.
This is variety is the spice of life. Okay, sometimes you gotta cast.
Eruption.
Yeah.
You'd
And
be
it's
casting
also because
fireball.
It has this mechanic, right, where every time I cast, I have to do directional inputs real fast, and there's a delay. I think sometimes I just do a directional input and I cast something else. It's okay.
Fireball.
I miss Fireball.
Fireball.
Fireball. Play ball.
Flaming homosexual.
Like eruptions. Up, down, right down. Up, down, right down.
Did we win?
And it's funny too, cause like this gimmick stops if Meredy casts something, and while the animation of Meredy plays, it halts my directional input, so I have to remember the sequence where it stopped.
Oh
To
boy.
the exact moment where it comes back.
We love having casters interfering with each other's casting.
With everything, really.
Hopefully,
When we played Symphonia and like
high knees do grow.
the cast time would get
Hello?
longer for other people.
Hi.
Negro. Oh my god, I can't believe I said that out loud. I'm so sorry I fell for it.
Needs do grow?
Oh my god.
Mac, no.
I'm gonna call you Dogro.
Cash
Welcome to the
money.
stream,
Oh,
everybody.
Oh my god.
Welcome,
Oh.
Cash Money.
I'm just gonna.
Yes, ban me for reading out loud the chat. that baited me.
Yeah.
No,
No.
thank you guys. Yeah. Are these like trolls that require banning or what?
Let's time out for now. Welcome in.
God, I'm so
Uh,
dumb.
Not exactly something that's acceptable here. Just bear in mind.
Y'all just chill.
We're here for a good time.
Be cool.
Be
Chill
chill.
the fuck out and just
Be
hang out with us. Come
chill.
on.
Be chill. Uh-oh. Be chill,
I'll call
be
you
relaxing,
DJ.
be maxing all cool while we beat the shit out of these ice monsters. Oh god, you're gonna die.
Oh my god, let me heal.
Where am I? Why am I running all the way over to the far edge of the map?
Alright, so it looks like it is gonna be one of those things.
Yeah, just switch to sub only mode for now.
Yeah. Oh, I can't. I don't. The little pop-out window thing doesn't give me enough settings for that.
We can do it.
If you could do it, that'd be great. You are a mod, aren't you?
Mm-hmm.
We won!
It's amazing that people think that, like, they're gonna get shits and giggles by making, like, doing those, like, gotcha things. And then, how much you want to bet that if I go over to my Twitch channel and go over to my clips, just content, clips, and then refresh. Okay, cool. Maybe
I
maybe
mean,
when you...
is it? I mean, even if there were a clip, like it was clearly a gotcha thing. It's not like, oh, you're racist. Like, only like teenagers think that's a thing.
Yeah.
Nobody's here is a racist. You
No.
tripping if you think we're racist.
We love the melanin.
It's nothing I hate more than a racist. Cody.
What's worse than a child?
A racist.
A racist child.
Honestly, which is the case that we
What's
just
worse
had
than a
here.
rapist? A child. No! The days of Vine. I miss Vine. Okay. Do we have anything here? The only problem with that is that that guy followed as soon as he came in.
Whatever.
And then now that it needs to be a little bit more deep than that, Mac. They're just making accounts now.
Sub only mode.
Sub only mode is gonna be, yeah. If they're gonna wanna troll me, they're gonna have to pay money.
Thanks.
Geez, shield mode. Sub only chat. There we go. I think that's how we do it. There we go. Shield mode is on.
What is a shield mode?
It lets you quickly turn on a bunch of on some settings and stuff like that. Oh, it's this button here. Okay, cool. I can turn off mode, but there's like there's settings. Yeah, shield mode, sub only chat, followers only chat, 1-1, slow mode, blah 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 blah. Actually, followers only chat, and they have to be unfollowed for a month. I think that's fine. There we go. Very good.
Remember, y'all brought this upon yourselves.
Yeah. This just comes with the territory of being on Twitch. Or on the internet in general, really.
Yeah.
Speaking of goblins, we got some trolls.
Jinx, do you want... Jinx is like, give me cat treats. I demand the treats. There you go, Jinx. Alright, let's try and beat the shit out of...
Let's try and beat the shit out of the ice cream on. Hopefully we prevail.
Ice cream.
Ice cream!
Oh, ice cream.
The ice creamal.
The ice creamal.
Ice cream, oh my god.
You scream, we all scream for ice cream.
Cream.
Ice cream.
Sage. Max HP up by... How much? 5%? Okay. Save. Now, will it let us grab those treasure chests, actually, I wonder? Nope. That's for after the fight. Okay.
Alright, hope we don't get Mick wrecked.
Well, we can't be frozen now.
Yeah,
So
we can't be
that'll
frozen, so we're gonna have a big...
It'll go a long way to stopping us from using our items and such.
Oh shit.
Spread!
I don't... Actually, no, Sprite is
I'm
important
just
because
gonna
it'll...
try to keep like hit stunning her. Just fuck her. How does
I mean,
it feel to be the fucking corner, bitch? It's not fun, is it? Oh, and I get to heal y'all. Let's fucking go.
Oh my god. See, that's what I mean. I was trying to do the firewall thing. There you go.
Yeah, keep her fucking contained and I'll fucking blast her
There
upward.
you go. Do it. The problem is, he for some reason he has to be close to cast flame wall. He doesn't do it from across the.
Oh yeah, that's pretty
map.
problematic.
Yeah.
She moves so much. She like really.
Don't
won't
cast
stay.
Flame Wall over and over again. You see that little fire thing on the ground? We just want to, like...
Yes, it does.
Yo, dog, I heard you like spread.
Uh-oh. Don't throw her here. I'm trying. At least the
Daddy.
critical summons are almost instant.
Yep.
What?
Oh! Oh!
Oh.
I need to heal you.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
no.
I mean, seeing as she was
Excuse
trying
you.
to suppress him, it makes sense. Daddy.
Daddy,
Heal,
dada,
please. Heal,
papi,
please.
papa.
Heal, please. Heal, please. Ah.
Yes, yes, yes. I am on it. I am casting. I am casting. Okay, I need to heal. I need to heal you. You almost dead yet?
Probably.
We didn't like identify her this fight, so.
No, no!
Yes.
You need some heals. I'm getting you some heals. Just okay.
I knew it. I did it wrong this time. Kill, why do you have to be so close? You cast this.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna heal. No.
She's just in mid combo. It's like, no, you can't really do anything about it.
She did beast.
No, I don't. Ah. I
Hey,
healed
why can't I-
myself.
Use that item. Oh god, I'm dead.
No. No.
Oof.
Oh no. Ah. No.
Oh,
Fuck off.
That was clutch.
very clutch. Doesn't heal you though.
Yeah,
Why did she almost look skin colored for a second?
Are you kidding me?
That's not fair.
No.
I'm just blocking. Ow.
There we go.
Oh,
was
thank
that-
God.
Oh,
We were
jeez.
struggling, Scoob. Fuck.
We got a
37
freeze-
points.
We dropped a freeze charm.
Wow, thanks.
Are you okay? What's wrong? Are you alive?
Hey, Ifrit. Stand back, will ya?
I'll sit on her. What?
Ifrit, you're too scary. Celsius doesn't like you.
He's gonna crush on Celsius. Oh, he shrinks.
Lucky Celsius.
Lucky
Let's
Celsius.
see.
What?
Just where
All right.
am I? What happened?
You must have lost control of yourself. And as you can see, the weather is out of control as well.
I'm gonna go ahead and turn shield mode off.
That's crazy.
Seems like.
Damn, that's crazy.
I see. I must have caused much grief for the townspeople.
It's not your fault. Crisis of the human world is also affecting the Kramal world. Celsius is not bad.
The grandpa affected the Grandma world?
That means we don't have time to fool around.
We're trying to put a stop to this crisis. Will you help us? Like, I guess.
Take this freeze ring with you. It should come in handy.
Now I can freeze
Yeah.
things.
Wow.
PK freeze.
It can freeze!
Be free.
Thank you.
You restored my sanity. I am more than happy to help you.
By beating the shit out of me.
And then into Meridy's caramel cage.
No, give me.
Oh. I'm
No,
all
give
about
me- Sorry, Matt.
Let's go back to the town.
But all of them treasure chests.
Get the chests that are for
Edict
some reason
is,
at the top of this mountain.
The lavender hourglass. Wow, things that would be useful.
Lavender.
Yeah, it's one of the herbs that increases your stats permanently.
Easy. Just lavender at the top of the snowy mountain inside a chest.
And remember that if you use a rune bottle on them, they turn red and give +2.
Not in this game.
Maybe they do.
No, I tried using one on one of them and it just turned into a different herb. It's a different stat.
Maybe I should include an item like rune bottle and guild master.
I mean, it's kind of a neat idea. It's just that its application seems rather limited in this game. In these games, rather.
I mean, it's just an interesting option to be like, oh, I don't need this item. Can I turn it into another item immediately?
Yeah. It seems to turn things into their opposites.
Yeah.
Let's do it. Neo Swarm. Eruption.
Come on.
Neo Swarm.
I can't hit anything.
Are you kidding me?
What are Meridy's ice spells?
Eagle dive!
I mean, we'll find out.
Did I get an ice spell?
Win.
Fringe to make
Oh, maybe there it is. Maybe that's
Because
it.
how else are we gonna see how the Celsius, what would you do?
I don't know. Maybe she's just too cool to come out, you know?
Wait, she's just a little,
Literally.
little
Freeze
girl with a
Lancer.
stylish coif.
I mean, if you put... Oh, it'll make Blizzard and Freeze Guard over there.
I would want Blizzard, but I don't know about Freeze Guard.
Nurse. What do we get? So Nurse is going to be leveling it up then, probably.
Let's fucking go.
Oh, let's move that over. Oh, that just makes Nurse.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait. Where does that put Nurse, though? Not here. Interesting.
But I want to summon Celsius. I mean,
Celsius.
I just want to see Celsius happen. But how can I make Celsius happen if I don't have...
You have
I
Freeze
do.
Lancer.
Okay.
Okay, and then... Nurse.
Nurse.
Oh, Nurse.
Restores all ally HP.
Let's fucking go.
Cost
It's
42.
It's probably a long
I
cast
mean-
as well.
I mean, I can get that back pretty easy.
I want to see how it looks, Michael.
Where should you... Would you want to just replace heal with it?
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay.
Is it all allies HP, or is it all of
All
the HP of
ally.
one ally?
All ally.
All ally HP, so like one
But,
person
like-
gets full heal.
But
Single
no,
target.
Of an ally. Of all ally.
Oh, what's this on the battle? sooner or later.
Because Nurses is always an AoE.
Yep,
Yeah.
And after.
Nurse is always everybody.
Yeah. Huh.
It has been.
Oh, so maybe it was mistranslated. Instead of all allies, should have just been all allies. HP.
Yeah. It's badly translated.
Ooh. I smell something real bad.
It's nurse time!
Is it?
My neighbor just took the
It was Reed. Reed
biggest
farted.
meltdown ever. Yeah.
I want to see nurse!
Next time on Dragon Ball P.
Yeah. I mean, I know it's an ice mountain and the resistance to it. Shut up.
Oh wow!
Nurses go!
Nice.
They just ran past and threw boxes at us.
Yeah. And it did seem that it healed all of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like the full... It's
Yeah,
a full
they just
100% hill.
throw First aid boxes at us.
Well, that's gonna be a...
We won.
That's gonna be a... useful, but also... Ooh, it's a lot of TP.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe
I
we
wasted
should-
like 200 just casting.
Maybe we should just save a nurse for like boss battles and stuff.
Yeah, we'll swap
And
it. We'll
stop.
swap it out. And stop.
Let's use your words. Bosses and other difficult encounters. But then again, difficult encounters mostly resume to bosses in this game. That was just that one time where we got kind of wrecked up by a random encounter, but so far we're usually on the OP end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
It seems to be a thing for the earlier Tales games that when you're playing it multiplayer with people,
Hmm.
you're just kind of OP.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that definitely helps.
It's the having an actual brain is the big thing.
Not just that, but like constantly having input, because party members usually when their AI entails, they do a lot of idling around.
Yep. No, that's like having a brain is the big thing.
Even when they're melee characters, like they do a little combo and then they just stand there for like 5 seconds. Then they do another combo. And then casters are like, I'm gonna cast every 30 seconds.
I mean, for the way that the game plays, if you're expected to play Reed and the camera just keeps jerking over and over again,
That is true.
I somehow suspect that may have been designed that way on purpose, even.
Mm-hmm.
But then they could just make it so it doesn't do that, and then it would be like great
Which they did eventually.
eventually.
We just don't know when exactly. Fruit juice. The fact that you had to be taught this recipe.
Yeah, well, we're all a bunch of JRPG protagonists, the dumbest kind of creature in existence.
And you need like a wondrous chef too. Like this fucking. What is a wondrous chef even?
The
Goddamn.
people here just
Wondrous shaft. What? Sound was completely different.
Oh,
Yeah, like,
this
what was
is
that mood switch?
Rudy.
It's
Weren't
because
we
it was
like in an icy place just now?
Yeah,
it's
but
frozen over, and we stopped Celsius from going crazy.
yeah,
Yes.
I don't know if we would bring all this drain back right away, but I guess so.
Wow.
What?
Oh, here's the cat.
Dude's fucking bathing over
Oh, wait. Hey, the heroes who saved Peruti are back. Peruti, because it's Peruti here.
Hey, you're the.
Wait, Guston, are you a I don't know. The name's Gaston,
We'll just say non-binary.
not B.
Thank you very much for paying for us.
No need for thanks. By the way, are you hungry?
Fuck yeah, I am.
Yeah, I'm about to starve to death.
Great! In that case, I'll treat you to a delicious feast.
Man.
There's some brain rot from Vesperi. Sounds great.
Delicious.
Read. Fucking asshole.
Delicious.
Yeah. I mean, they were all gonna starve without us, so. I tell you, Reed has no willpower when it comes to food.
You have no willpower when it comes to anything.
Anything.
Anything else? Yeah, literally anything.
Says the guy.
Huh? Hey, I don't see any food here.
Just have a seat for a second. I have a favor to ask.
Sit your ass down.
You tricked us.
You've got it wrong. I just want to ask you to join the
Shakira.
Freedom Army.
Shakira Freedom Army.
Chileska Freedom Army. The
It's the
Chileska Freedom Army was formed to defeat
Shakira.
Baller, the current ruler.
Belir.
Shakira Freedom
It's
Army.
Belir.
La, 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 la. Their battle
If you
cry.
join us, I know we'll be successful. All this again.
So does that mean you know where Valier is?
This is straight up the third or fourth Tales game where an army force just sees the protagonist like deal with a problem and they're like, you should join us actually.
You should do
You're
the
all
thing.
planning to.
But defeat alert.
Wee wee! Me assist to our hearts. What?
What does that mean?
I thought there was okay. Well, that's wonderful. We're seeing eye to eye already. Now that's what I call true Celestians. You're not Celestians.
Actually, everyone in Fernian except Meriden.
What are Infurians doing here?
Mac, this
It's a
is
long
also
story.
you.
Forgot that was me.
Don't worry about it, sweetheart.
Right. Anyway, please go see Max, the leader of Chileska. He knows the whereabouts of Baller Castle.
Where do we find this next guy?
It's a bit far, but he's in Tinsia, the city of artisans. Okay. On the continent to the west. That's where our hideout is located. I don't know about this. Come on, you've got to do it. Come on! Keep saving us, keep doing things for us, die for us next.
Our people against believers, but
Well, it is a bit disconcerting with just the four of us.
And there's no harm in meeting him. Let's go.
Fine, let's go to Tinsia. What is that? Oh, I see. Take this Miasis badge with you. Show it to them and tell them I sent you.
Tell your friends that I'm great.
Ha ha ha! Now, brothers and sisters, enjoy yourselves tonight.
Is it finally time to eat?
Yes, that's right. It's my treat tonight. Eat all you want and stay here for tonight. Wow, that rhymed. Oh shit. Waitress!
Oh.
Oh shit.
She's gonna get the Sharpie around on Farrah's face. Merity, where are you going?
She's sleepwalking.
Well, what's that like?
this is for Hyman. That is why Elara is shining now.
What are they saying?
Merity not sure, but Merity cries and screams.
Oh God.
Must go to Hyman. Merity go to Tinsia later.
No way! Do you really think we'd let you go alone?
But what about Celeste?
Shakira can wait. You can rely on us, you know. That's what friends are for.
Thank you.
La 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 la.
So that's the reason. Tinsia will have to wait for now, but we will go there immediately after. Please let Max know. I understand. Hold on to the badge. We'll be waiting for you. Please, take this map with you. I'm sure it will come handy if you ever get lost.
This dude's just fucking hooking us up.
Yep.
I mean, we are working for their army now, so... No, go on, and head to Tinsia as soon as you can. She's just like, I wouldn't want you, you know, my pawns, my soldiers to get lost.
Come back to me.
Yeah. And you must die for me.
Nobody else, just me.
Stop thanking me for every little thing. What?
Wow, Keel. You can actually be nice sometimes.
Fish what?
Leave me alone. He wasn't being nice, though.
Keel and nice in the same sentence? The fuck?
Actually. Okay. Eating in a toaster room. Now this is true luxury. Thanks to you folks, the ice melted and the temperature is way up. I can finally start working. People of this town will talk of your heroism forever.
Wow, they better.
I mean, we literally got beat up, so y'all better be fucking grateful because
You had any idea?
you think it was fun? You think it was fun being fucking shoved into a corner by the ice cream and just getting our shit being beaten into?
Yeah, you think it's fun getting your shit kicked in?
That was not fun. Yeah,
well,
that was not fun.
Do ya?
So yeah, y'all better be grateful.
We're
grateful.
Freezing to death.
We're going to dance all night long.
It's
Grand reopening sale. Huh. Sing, dance, hey, hey, hey.
There's a guy in the fucking water.
Creatus doesn't feel right unless there's a big party going on. Okay.
You guys are so dramatic. Oh, there's another.
There are lots of good items here. Holy bottle. Oh, I see. Some of these are like half price for some of these things. I think.
There's so many of them.
Hey, have you heard? I heard that the leader of Shaleska, Max, is really strong.
He's also really big, really cool, and really handsome too. Oh, that's probably the proto Malik. I hear he fights with a cannon this big! Oh boy.
He'll go boom and beat Ballier like nothing.
I'm listening.
Hmm. My internet. I think I'm not connected to Discord, to Parsec anymore.
Oh, let me take a look. I mean, well, no, it still says you're connected here.
It's...
I mean, it's time to wrap it up anyways. I was trying to talk to the people in the town just to see what's changed.
I want to see what's happening. Wait, just gonna reconnect. See if that does anything. Thank you.
Alright, Mac, here you go.
Akira Shafira.
Here you go, Mac.
I am the mysterious Wanderer Chef.
What that?
I'll show you how to make a golden noodles. The perfect dish for a hot day.
Zaru Soba.
Hot noodles has 5 ingredients. Onion, eggs, Tuscan meat, cucumbers, and red satay. Have a nice day. Poof!
But yeah, cold noodles sounds very much. Yeah, it's
I really
Zaru Soba.
remind me to next time the fart reverb for when he does his poof away.
Thank you very much. Thanks to you, we can go outside again.
Did they get rid of this concept in Arise, or is the Wonder Chef in Arise as well?
I don't know.
In Arise, I really don't even remember.
I don't think he wasn't in Abyss, was he? I think we learned recipes from various people and items.
I don't think he's in Arise, because I don't remember seeing it do that. Like the whole. I don't remember looking for him, I guess is how I would put it.
I mean, I think the game is better off without it, because having a class of chefs that can shapeshift and poof away
I don't know.
makes it hard to take any game seriously.
It feels almost like Arise doesn't have enough levity for it to matter, I guess. It's very brutally serious, and sometimes to a fault, I think, because the game
Also,
ultimately still has like a lot of.
Riku.
There's still a lot of like silly shit, but like they
Looking.
take themselves so seriously that it just makes the silly parts look stupid.
Yeah, but can you imagine if we had Wonder Chef in Arise?
I don't know.
Just poofing in. Be like, I'm gonna teach you how to make popcorn.
Maybe it is for the best. I don't know. You'll have to play it yourself to
Look,
like.
Sora. Oh god.
Oh my god. Kingdom
Sora
Hearts?
and Riku. Oh my god. Where's Kairi?
Even in Tails' game, she doesn't matter.
Hey, thanks!
Wow.
Thanks
So
to you, I can
damn.
finally go out to sea again.
I can't wait to set sail.
Let's have a good catch. Yeah, let's go. Yeah!
Let's go. That's my line.
Yeah!
Abominals!
What is that? Oh, painting.
Are you painting the ocean?
No.
Hey, not bad. Are you a painter?
I can't even draw a stick figure. Can you paint me? Fucking Reed be
If you
like,
call a person obsessed with painting a painter, and I suppose I am. What the fuck? What do you mean you suppose? My heart aches when I paint the ocean. Because waves are so hard to draw. To tell the truth, I only want to paint Miases that I love so much, so why don't you do that?
Well, they keep moving around.
There's no time to waste. There are so many landscapes all over the world that I must still paint.
You're traveling and painting the world?
I want to do plein air.
My name is Leticia. This is only the beginning of my journey. I can't live unless I feel every little bit.
Every page of her sketchbook.
Wow. That's. I hope it's a really big sketchbook.
Or a
All
small
right.
one.
Let's save the game, and then we'll wrap it up for Tales for the week, and then yeah. Tomorrow, I believe Roku, you've got plans, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I might stream something, maybe Zelda or something. I don't know.
Zorball.
Yes.
Or
Everybody stay tuned for Bullet Rose later this month playable demo.
Let's go.
Mac, that's a lot of work. Alright, let's switch this over to that. The save is done, so let me go over to here and we'll grab the music again. Okay, thank you so much for coming in, everybody. It is past bedtime. We ran a little bit late today. A lot late. Thank you so much for coming in. Let's see who is live. I have one person. We're gonna say hi to Dama. And you're thinking of shop. There you go. You can check out the merch shop, get your own gummy worms or popsicle t-shirt. Oh, I'll make you that. All the goods, all the goodies. And then, you know, you have a good time. I've got some art stuff I got to do tomorrow on top of all the other stuff, but I do think I want to play some Zelda tomorrow. Or something of the like. We'll see. Zelda. But yeah. Oh, it's not, it's Alex is playing. So it's the Alex is Dama's waifu. But yeah,
Waifu for life.
Waifu for lifeu. No, cozy family. So Dama and Alex, they're a LGBTQ family. So Dama is bi, if I'm not mistaken, and then Alex is trans. And they have two adorable kids that sometimes wake up and it's bedtime and that they should be going to bed because they always stream at night. Anyways, we're gonna go say hi to them and then we'll go honk shoe ourselves. See you there, everybody.
Goodbye, everybody. Thanks for being here.
Everybody.